Forced mini games. Awful. We're watching this. We're watching this every single time. My favorite part of Chrono Trigger was the intro anime video. Nina is so cute. I love the anime. They need to do more of these. More RPGs need like a little anime video. I think that's why I like Persona 4 Golden so much, because they put the anime scenes in the game. Okay, we have to do this stupid ass mini game. Oh, I was at camp. I was like very confused for a second. Okay. No. Okay. So we need to get rid of the brown barrels. I don't remember what button to press. Oh, maybe it was... There we go. We have to get rid of... I was like, why can't I move? That's why. They said go fight roaches. That's a New York City roach right there. For someone I was in New York City. All right, so we gotta break the motherfucker. The broken down boxes. We gotta barrels. We gotta break those down. Oh, I missed. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. So the broken barrels are done. Now, these things need to be put here. Never played this game before. I'm liking it story-wise, but it has so many, like... Ugh, I feel like I fucked myself just now. Because I don't think I can pull back. Yeah, I can only push forward. I have absolutely fucked myself. So we have to restart. We have to restart because of one move wrong, which is why I was like, can we please have... Bulbasaur, I'm doing okay. I just hate this... I hate these fucking side mission... Forced mini games are like illegal. Completely illegal. We should never have them. Oh my god, I hate a good mini game. I have yet to see a good mini game in this game. This is like our 8th minigame, by the way. We're at the beginning of the game. They derail the whole story to make you do these stupid things. Hello? Definition of a good minigame. Minecart in Star Ocean. I'd rather die. I'd rather die. What a miserable existence. What a miserable existence, that minecart minigame in Star Ocean. Oh, I did update JRPG Bingo. We didn't have Someone's an Orphan, so I put that in because we spent last stream in an orphanage. It's also now canon that Chino is not an orphan. His parents just left him because he's annoying. I'm about to sneeze. Or not? Or not? Hello? Oh my god, there's a sneeze in my face. Oh god, it won't go! Will you sneeze? Oh god. The sneezes literally hurt my lungs. Thank you. Okay, parry. That didn't look like a parry. Parry should include a counter. It wasn't parried, it was just blocked. There are times when I try to sneeze entirely through my nose and it hurts every time. I don't even know how to do that, but I feel like it'd be a dangerous spray zone because I am so full of boogers right now. I just don't think that would be a good idea. There's so many boogers inside me right now. I don't think I should do that. Sneezing just through my nose would be so disgusting. Why are you not, my guy, I need you to fucking push the barrel where I want you to. Sometimes I just want to clear the cave. There's no clearing it for me. I'm just way too sick. Okay. I wanna make sure I have space. What sucks is when I sneeze and it felt like I pulled a muscle in my neck. I've totally gotten this before. Is that being old? Mabel, mama has the hay fever. I do have hay fever. Don't get me hay. I'm allergic. I'm allergic. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. This box is ruining my ability to push stuff. Oh, my, for fuck's sake. The fact that they want me to work on a 90-degree angle, but the cameras are all 45-degree angle messes everything up. This is truly, genuinely a fucking nightmare. How am I... Oh my god, you want me to go all the way this way to push this like there? Annoying. Angus. Mama has the consumption? Isn't that tuberculosis? I don't have tuberculosis. Okay, let's do this one next. Urshin, I do love Urshin. She's very cute. She also speaks in third person and she's kind of cunty, so I'm a fan. It doesn't take much for me to like a character, but that'll do it. Just someone, she like reads everyone for filth, but like doesn't like she's just stating facts, but she ends up saying absolutely shitty things. See, this is where I'm stuck. Chris with the resub, thank you. Her shape makes me think of TikTok. She does look like TikTok from Return to Oz. All right, we gotta do a sticker. I changed my desk around over the weekend, so I don't know what this is gonna look like because I have not tested where this camera is facing. Oh, it's okay, it's facing in an okay spot. I pushed that screen, this camera is sitting on the top of a screen and I pushed it further back. Remember to keep her action wound up. I like when his talking is active, but his thinking isn't wound up, so he just starts saying the most inane bullshit. That's my favorite. Ooh. Is that a gun? Did you just get an Uzi? What is that? It's a cell phone. That looked like a gun though. Like, pew, pew, pew. But it's just a cell phone. Oh my god, we got another cell phone. Also, Rin got a cell phone. I too become a blubbering idiot when my thinking is done. Yeah, the thinking is turned off, but the talking is still on. Yeah, we started it last year. And I got this sticker pack. Actually, we started it last year for a specific pickle stream. So the entire first month, all of the stickers were pickles, and I still have so many pickle stickers left over. But this is like just all Y2K themed stuff. So once this pack is done, I have other stickers. I have other stickers that I just bought. Remember that video I sent in Discord to check the description of that remix, and it was made with AI. The like jazzy lunar one? That sucks. Spiting God has been added to the island dictionary. You are just wreaking havoc. How am I supposed to get this off of this wall if I can't pull? If I can't pull this off the wall, how am I supposed to get this off the wall and into here? I can't pull. They don't let you pull in this game. It's push only. Like, I need to put it, I can't get behind it. This is why this barrel, this thing specifically is why I wanted to look up the answers, and no one has the answers. They all just say it's really annoying, but you have to do it, is every walkthrough. And I'm like, that's not helpful at all. Right, this needs to be moved over. Oh my, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Why can't you just do what you are meant to do? So like, I can't get this vase. I don't understand how I'm supposed to get this moved over. I don't understand. Yes. This set of stairs are the only way up, and then I have to go around. And so for the one on the box, I have to actually jump. Oh my god, will you jump and knock it down? And then come back around. I wonder... I just had an idea, but I don't know if it'll work. I will have to restart regardless. Oh my god, can you just keep fucking moving? No, I can't break this box. Because then I was thinking of pushing this. No, it still wouldn't work. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I have no way of moving that. Oh my god, like, dude, seriously. It's making me walk on a 90-degree angle when the cameras are all 45-degree angles is some of the worst game design choice I've ever seen in my life. Also, it rotating right when I hit left and it rotating left when I hit right. But that also feels very Capcom to me. So yeah, I don't know how to move this one vase. I don't know how, I can't move it. I can't even connect to it anymore. There's no pulling allowed. There's literally no discussion about this stupid fucking barrel. I don't know what to do. Every walkthrough just says it's really hard and doesn't tell you what to do. Which is, this is specifically, that vase is specifically why I was trying to find the answer and no one is giving the answer. Like, I just went through 3 walkthroughs and they all just say, it's really annoying and hard. That's why I'm here, my guy, for you to give me the answer. But like, I can't even break that block. So, cause my thought was that I could move the barrel all the way around. My thought was to like move, oh my god, I like literally did not press that direction. My thought was to break this and move it all the way around, but I can't, I don't have the ability to break this. It doesn't break. So I don't know what to do. Yeah, I can't break anything but those old barrels. This is so unfun. You could tell like it's a Capcom game because they don't make RPGs. And they're like, we don't understand RPG puzzling. So they give us this. I don't even know how to get them. It's so annoying and it's not fun. Like, even if it wasn't hard and this one barrel didn't give me an issue, it's just not fun. Why am I doing this? They literally stopped the story to make me move boxes in a storeroom. Like, it just doesn't make sense. And like no one is giving the answer. It's so, I have to actually sit and watch a YouTube video, which is the worst thing in the world. If I ask for a walkthrough, I don't want a 20-minute video to figure out where to move things. It takes you 20 minutes to do this. Oh, it's because you're walking around looking at all of them. You're not doing anything. When do you start working? Oh my God, for 7 minutes, they're just walking around. This is why I hate fucking walkthrough videos. They don't play the game. They're just like doing the most shitty nonsense. Okay, they pushed that vase down where I did. 13 minutes into the video, they pushed a vase down. And now they're not sure what to do with it. They're in the exact same spot I'm in. Well, I can't now. I can't push it. I have to restart the whole thing. I can't push it. It's stuck. I can't do it. It won't do it. It won't connect. Nope. It's stuck. So I have to redo. I can't push it on an angle. I can only push it at 90 degrees. This is why having a 90-degree angle game at 45-degree angles doesn't make any sense. Like, this is not how isometric games function. Why are you like, fucking stop? I didn't even move. I'm just annoyed that we have to sit and move barrels instead of playing the game. Like, what does this have anything to do with the game? Like, it's just completely random. Yeah, I can't move on a diagonal. So most isometrics, you can move on a diagonal while the game is on a diagonal. This one you can't. You can only run in 90 degrees on an angle. Like, it just doesn't make any fucking sense. But Capcom and camera angles. All the old barrels have roaches in them. Jump? I am not super familiar with Fallout because I'm not a huge fan. Irritating. Okay. Ugh. But once you get all the barrels done, there's no more roaches. So that was our last barrel, so they won't be bothering us anymore. So at least there's that. Okay, before we do that, let's push this out. My guy? Swear to God. This man is like cancer personified. What the fuck? Just go. Shit. I gotta push it this way. Oh my God, I gotta go in a gigantic circle to do it. Fuck, I'm like stuck again. I fucked up. I gotta redo the whole thing again. This is so annoying! Oh my God, will you... This is so irritating. Who made this, play tested it, and said this is enjoyable, keep it in? And it sucks because like the actual game that is not mini games is so fun. And I like the story, but these mini games are insufferable. I wonder if there's a mod to remove mini games, because they have nothing to do with the story, which is largely why I'm annoyed by them. I'm not contributing to the story in any way whatsoever by doing this. Thank you for Star Ocean 2. Do you want to open or no? Okay. Yeah, like my biggest issue is just that like this has nothing to do with the story at all. So here, this is where it gets tricky because I need this to come out. I need this barrel inside. I need that one to come out first, but it also is just going to be in the, like, I'm not understanding how I did this 2 seconds ago. Oh my God, can you just please connect with it? You're so annoying. If I move this up. It'll be connected to the wall though. And then I won't be able to sneak through, right? Yeah. So I can't bring it that way. It has to come in through here. Fuck. And I have to bring it out before I can move the vase. Well, I can move this in. I just can't do anything with it at the moment. Also, my characters block me from being able to move the barrels. Like, if the characters are in the way, I cannot move them, the barrel. The fact that there's no undo also. I should be able to pull a barrel and I should be able to undo. My God, please, for the love of God. Barrels are done. This is so irritating. Yikes. Hey, Pygmy. Okay, one more. The fact that I know I have another mini game immediately after doing this, it's sending me into a fit of rage, frankly. Urshan's running animation is terrifying. Oh my God, will you just push it? You're so annoying. You bought the game last week? You've played it before? This is also like a slightly remastered version. I would like to point that out also. I've got another job for you. What if we just gut this man and steal his boat or whatever? Meanwhile, our friend Nina is massaging this creepy frog. I'm gonna be honest, I hate every single one of these mini games we've done so far. They're not fun. They have nothing to do with the story. Like, I don't understand why they're here. Is the game really short without them? Like, I don't get it. They put way too much thought into the mini game, but also like not enough. Cause like, what is the purpose? What is the purpose? Yes, I see the crane. Load crates into the sand flyer. We don't have much time. I'm gonna literally murk myself. Use the crane to load the freight onto the ship. Use the directional buttons to move the crane arm. When the hook is directly above a container, press the C button, which is actually circle. Something tells me they have a staff shortage in this area. Literally, if you're on target, the hook will catch and you can lift the container. You can lower containers you've picked up into the ship by pressing the C button again. Like, also, I'm playing with a controller. It recognizes my controller. It only gives me mouse and keyboard inputs. There's no way to fix it either. Hook's shadow to guide you as you move the crane. Get extra points for putting container. I don't give a shit about my points. Just need to fit. Wow. What crate am I lift? I'm sorry. Where's the crate? Where's the crate? Where's there a crate though? I see one crate and it's like, oh, I can move this in. I was like, it's miles away. Jesus Christ, this is awful. You're a liar. It's good enough. This is awful. Truly, genuinely, I want to meet the guy that's like, this is the most fun I've ever had, is this crane game. I'm hitting left and it's going like down. Like it's, oh my God. Pygmy with the 20 stream streaky. Thank you so much. How many do I have to do? Can this be enough? I'm bored. Kids today don't want to work. It's true. I don't want to do this. Better or worse than barrels? Better than barrels because I don't have to continuously undo things out of my control. But not great. I mean, like, I'm tapping this and it's swinging a quarter of the way around with like one simple little tap. So like trying to get this, it just moves so much. They're like, and a time bonus. I don't give a shit. Like, this is insane. Please tell me that's enough, because I can't, my guy. If this were me at this point, I'd be so loopy that I'd just go ham with the crane and flail around everywhere. Actually, I'd do that just for fun too. Is that good enough? I suppose I can't expect too much from beginners. I'm telling you, we take him to the storeroom again, the one I just freshly organized. We gut him and we put his intestines in the vases. Anyone else think that's a good idea? I approve. I hate this man. It's free fucking labor. Why are you complaining? At least Nina is done massaging. Thank you for very good flute. Well, how did it go? Did they do a good job this time? Bitch, you better say yes. I see. It looks like you actually did some work. Well, I will give you a tip for a job well done. A tip. Chopstick. This fucker paid me in chopsticks. Idea. We take the chopsticks, we put them in his eyeballs. Literally. Imagine working an 8-hour shift and then your boss says, great job, and gives you chopsticks. Both these guys need to be beaten up in a back alley. I mean, the frog guy also, like, kidnapped Nina and made her massage him, so we could do lots of things in a back alley. I will let you ride on the Sandflyer as I promised, and I will give you the VIP room. A Sandflyer is so small, where's there a room? Blast it! Where's there space for a VIP room? That low down, good for nothing. The VIP room is that big box. Some VIP room this turned out to be. That's what I was saying. I was like, Sandflyers aren't that big. Stuffing us into these wooden crates like this. What does he think we are? Cattle? Hello in there. I would remind you I'm smuggling you into enemy territory, yes? We must all make sacrifices. Be a little more patient. At least this way, no one will find you. The way the box is just aggressively shaking. Why, you greedy lowdown. Whoa! Crate, calm down. Don't rock the crate like that. If the crates are rocking, don't come a-knocking. I like the frog smoking a cigarette. I don't know what it is. It's very funny to me. Finally, my husband. Oh. Please, I need to save so I never have to do that portion ever again. Dragon Sephiroth, it's true. Well, you're looking a lot better. Oh yeah, that's right. We like passed the fuck out and he saved us. Thank you for your caring ministrations, Bunyan. The time has come for me to quit this place. You saved. I was hoping the game would crash and you would do the 2 best mini games again. This game has crashed on me once so far. Not today. Looks like you're in a hurry over something, but I don't need to know this, but tell me, you were on the run from someone, weren't you? Does this mean that there's going to be another war? I did my time. I've seen my share of fights. Something tells me that there's a big one brewing. Thou wert a soldier? This is why I can't be from Shakespeare times. You're talking so funny. Yeah, I was. Maybe it's just because I'm older now. Listen, you are very young compared to everyone else in this scene, Bunyan. But when I look back on it now, it all seems so pointless. I mean, sure, maybe when the first emperor started it, he's like, that's me. That war had some kind of purpose, but it went on so long. It was as if the war itself became the purpose. Wow. Wow, that's a little too realistic about some wars that are happening now in the world today. They changed a bit how he talks in the OG. He normally refers to himself as we. Yeah, this is, it is the original, but whatchamacallit? Oh my god, what is going on? My fucking camera just flew off. What is happening? My camera just flew off the top of my screen. Untouched. Just decided to fuck off. Hello? Get back on there, you weirdo. Why did that do that? Mabel's not even in this room. That was so weird. I have 2 webcams. I have one for when I'm on Facecam and one for my desk. My Facecam one just flew off the screen. The war took on a life of its own. And you want food. We didn't talk about food all stream and you had to bring it up. You had to bring it up. Yeah, considering some wars that are just happening because they've been happening for 100 years. Feels real. Forgive me, I merely spoke aloud mine thoughts. Farewell. He's like, I'm sorry, bye. One Piece cupcake thing is so I think the frosting makes the cake not as good because the cake is really like strawberry flavored, but the frosting is just plain flavored. The frosting's not as good in my opinion. I knew they were gonna do something tricky dicky to me. Sorry, Paul Bunyan. I need that treasure. Is there a back way out of this house? I didn't like the lemonade. It was too sour. Yeah, protein. Let's get these fucking gains, bruh. Romancing Saga.
Yummy.
Oh, thank you. Illusion of Gaia and Romancing Saga are neck and neck. I'm gonna be honest. Obviously, I want to play them both because they're on my list, but I've just been in... I don't know. I keep thinking about Soul Blazer. I just finished uploading all the Soul Blazer VODs, by the way, for anyone who missed and would like to watch. I uploaded them all. The last one, part 5, will post tomorrow. But yeah, I've been, I don't know, I keep thinking about Soul Blazer. Oh, that's a big boy. I'm bigger. Doot and Doot and Doot. Was that the song from the first dungeon? Is that what you're referencing? That song is so, that's still like my favorite song in that whole game. But yeah, I really liked Soul Blazer a lot. And I keep thinking about it, and it kind of has me wanting to play Illusion of Gaia right now, just because I can't stop thinking about it. How, by what means didst thou find us? Even if your majesty is still not fully recovered. Oh my god, he tried to kill me though. You are still a god, one of the endless. Even if you do not avail yourself of your powers, the act of simply speaking your own name creates a ripple in the world large enough that those sensitive to such things can sense your presence immediately. 'Twould appear that thou wouldst not have us enter the capital by any persuasion. Why is he praising Yevon or whatever? What are you doing with your hands? Time has not blunted my lord's perceptions.
Stay away from the summoner.
Speaking of, Valifor just started attacking me. What the fuck is this? Valifor, is that you? My health. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, there's like a sneeze that just gets stuck in my face. It sucks. Ugh. It's time to astral project and become a dragon. We're hot dragon boys now. I admit there was a time when I still went to mass and played Final Fantasy X and applied the Yevon prayer pose. Benny. Benny just being the most sacrilegious child ever. Eldritch Flame, what does that do? I love that, like, the Yevon prayer pose, though, is the same. Like, they stole it from Blitzball, because that's the Blitzball cheer pose originally. Can you die? You're, like, annoying. Do you think he likes water? Oh, he hates water. Let's do that one. No, you're not allowed to do that. Yeah, exactly. Apologize to me immediately. I killed Owl Valafor. Valafowl, if you will. I should have known that toppling your majesty would not be so easily achieved. I had not realized your powers had returned to such an extent. While 'tis true that we have recovered but a portion of our power, thou should knowst that thee, a mere mortal, possesseth no danger to us. Poseth no danger. Just speak American. One such as I cannot be vanquished by one such as thee. Perhaps. The creature which your majesty just defeated is but one of many I command. He is cute though. I see Rin posted a really long ass Discord link. I'm scared. Furthermore, unless I'm mistaken, I believe that your other half is but recently born, yes? Your other half? Even if he should be a god like yourself, he would be somewhat easier for us to deal with, would he not? Wait a second. We've only seen 2 dragon boys, and now he's saying that he has another half. Okay, I'm listening. But okay, he's somehow linked to Ryu now. Interesting. Obviously, because like we're playing as both of them, but now I'm interested more. Interest piqued. Verily, though I wilt fain admit it, thou speakest truly. My path then is clear. I must hasten to the capital ere thou findeth him. Just speak American. Okay, so we have Dragon Boy form and full dragon form. Blast, already he has enough power to fly. After him, don't let him escape. Okay. Real quick, I gotta look at this link. Rin, why? Rin, why? I'm connecting the dots. Listen, sometimes all it takes is just reading. I also find that I connect the dots faster on stream because I read things out loud. And sometimes when I'm reading them by myself and I'm playing, like if I'm playing a game by myself and I read it on my own, I'm reading it in my head. So sometimes it doesn't, like the clue doesn't hit as hard, I guess. When I'm reading it out loud, I'm like, wait, what? My butt. He blasted my butt. Okay, I beat him as a dragon boy. Now that I'm full dragon, he's kicking my ass. I don't understand. This feels fake. Thanks much. Because you aren't fighting. Marlock again. How many trips does that make this month? I don't think I've seen anyone who cares about making a profit as much as he does. Tell me about it. Just look at the size of those crates he's bringing in. Yeah, well, I suppose you have to be like that to make the kind of deals he does. We're on opposite sides, remember? He said opposite sides of this plank. Leave me alone. And then we bust out like a sexy birthday cake. Minus all the mini games, I already feel like this would be a great anime. Looks like the coast is clear. I think we talked about this last time where I'm like, Little Dragon, like Hot Dragon Boys would definitely be a good anime. But I feel like the story just sounds good. Like it sounds like it would be good. It looks like everything went as planned. Also, I like that Nina's default stance is my VTuber's default stance with my fingies out like that. Now that we've come this far, there's no way we're going back without Alina. Like Nina's default walk is so sassy. Like, look, I just love her. I just love her. Look at her little sassy, just, oh, I'm a little bit racist towards frog people in this game. Actually, no, frog people are like dog people I hate. Heard a flyer with a lot of crates came in. I figure it must be old Marlock making another one of his supply runs. Supply in quotes is interesting. It's like everyone knows he's out here doing crime. I got lots of items for sale. Just don't ask me where they came from. Deal. Okay. He just has items. I'm looking for like armory type items. What do you have? Oh, or that. Hello. New recruits. Well, relax and take some time off. Yeah, let's rest. Do a cheeky save. We're not gonna hit our next ad break for another like 35 minutes, but when it does hit, I want to actually take a break and get a refresh my drink. You, what do you do? Weapons, that's who I'm talking to, yes. Scramasax. A crepe cape. Hey, Roy. Crepe cape is fun to say. Oh, wait, hold on. If we do trade... it auto sells the other one. I keep forgetting to do that. Okay, that's the only one I wanted, actually. They say the Causeway's gate is finally going to open again. If I'm lucky, I'll be able to use this opportunity to get back home. I can't wait to get back home and see my girlfriend again. I wonder when I'll be able to go back, though. She's cheating on you. They haven't really used the gateway much since the war ended. I'm glad, I gotta say, I'm glad everyone's stream streak seemed saved. I was really nervous about Saturday. The night's going good. We got through the shitty mini games and we're back playing the actual game now, so I'm in a good mood again. This is the entrance to the Imperial Causeway, which links to eastern continent of Levant to western one, Hesperia. Oh, you already know? The first emperor must have been amazing to make something as incredible as this. Well, apparently him and Ryu are gonna get married or something. They're each other's halves, I've learned. Really excited for gay dragon marriage. What's happening? Is this where I came from? Oh, it's not where I came from. What? That's like literally, stop it. Gay dragon wedding venues are likely in high demand. Oh my god, so sleepy. Okay, there's a bunch of doorways. This one is not one we're allowed to have, apparently. Oh my god, I love the animation when these guys get hit. Could you imagine that someone's business in a fantasy world is just a premier gay wedding planner? That's what I want to do. I want to be a party planner in a fantasy world. Except, now that I think of it, except Final Fantasy 15. That wedding didn't really go as planned, so... skip on that. I'm gonna sneeze. It's stuck in my face. Oh, fuck. God, it hurts so bad. Final Fantasy X's wedding didn't go well either. Okay, but Final Fantasy X's wedding gave us the best line in the whole game. It's the worst delivered line of Yuna going, "I will fight you too." And she says it like that. So we have that. Also, ugliest fucking wedding dress I've ever seen. Luna Freya's wedding dress is actually pretty. Thank you. I'm gonna be sneezing constantly. I am so sick. I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Gong head. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to hit. God damn it. I need to get tissues so I can blow my nose. I can't, my whole face is so clogged. I love Angry Birds. One thing about me, I'm stealing whatever you have. You give me an empty room with bookshelves, I'll find something. I already did find something, but gotta check the others just in case. God damn it. I really like Urshan a lot. I will say the one thing I do really like, I love the ability to swap characters on the fly. I think the only other time I've played an RPG like that was like Final Fantasy X, where like you can swap characters whenever. To be an RPG protagonist is to know if it isn't bolted to the floor, it belongs to you. Exactly. Pokemon lets you do that. Doesn't it count as a turn? So it doesn't count as a turn in this game. Same with Final Fantasy X. So like, even though Nina is in reserves, I can swap her out for someone else and she can go that like instantly. Hey, Trey. I can't believe they gave me an empty room with nothing in it. Illegal. I really just love the Angry Bird death anime. Like when they get hit, it's so funny looking. I'm already so lost. Is this where I started from, though? Isn't this where I started from? Yeah, it is. Is it? I don't even know. Everything looks the same. Today was the first day of the year where it got so warm I needed to wear summer clothes to go out and put sunscreen on. Considering how much further north you are than me, I'm glad to hear it's starting to get warm again, at least. I'm so confused. I'm very lost. He's 69'd that bird. Hiya! I wish it said block instead of parry. East Coast, Beast Coast. We've been having hot days on and off. Well, Pixel's technically on the East Coast, but in Canada. But yeah, it's been hot here for like the last, I don't know, 3 weeks. Okay, I'm so lost. Cause like, this looks like it should be an elevator, but I don't know how to make anything come out. He like overkilled that poor little rat. 700 damage. That thing probably had 10 health. It's like, I don't know what I'm meant to do with the, like, is this just a dead end? Am I supposed to call something over? I'm not understanding these rooms. But like, everything is a dead end. And I keep ending up back here. I can't tell what way is forward. I'm like very confused. Is there a mini map for this game or no? Yeah, this is where I started. Alright, I'm gonna just really... I hate that I have to Alt-Tab and it pauses the entire game whenever I do it. It's super annoying. This walk... How is this the highest rated walkthrough? It's literally miserable. It's like, just go up. This is the worst. I miss walkthroughs with maps, walkthroughs with explanations. They straight up were like, go up. Gee, fucking thank you. You've told me nothing, you piece of trash. Urshan made ratatouille. Aha, okay. No, leave me alone. Oh, that rat is crazy. The bird's hit animation is so funny. I think it's my favorite in the whole game so far. Thank you for lurking, Pixel. I guess 3rd floor? We want to go to the top. Oh wait, the 3rd is down? What? 4th floor? Oh, we were on the 4th floor. What? Hold on. It doesn't say what floor I have to go on, but if I was on 4, I guess let's go to 1. This is where I started. Just says head for the top of the town, pass through the Imperial Causeway through the door to the south and up the stairs, right up the elevator when you come back outside, enter the next door to get back inside, go through the passageway and you'll come to a long corridor that stretches off to the east-west. Go east through the first door to your south. What? Go east through the first door to your south. You can use the elevator in the center of the top room to get to the floors below. Exit to the outside again. Ride the lift up once more to reach the very top of... I'm so fucking confused because I'm just in a loop. Whatever they're talking about doesn't make any sense to me. I can't go any further up than this. Okay, technically I can't go any further up than this unless I go out here. It's gonna take me up or down though. Okay, up. Okay, cool. I was like, that elevator only goes to the 4th floor. There we go. Okay. So this must be the gateway. On the elevator, I couldn't. The lift! What the? Hello? A tarot card. 4 tarot cards. A portal. It looks like it's been activated. Someone activated their trap card. Well, what are we waiting for then? It's time to duel. I guess we're supposed to jump in there. Come on. Prey living up to his name. He's like, I don't know what the fuck that is. Let's just jump in there. Kaleo, hello. How are you? Okay. I have a feeling we're about to enter a boss fight. So let me just... I did pick up some other stuff. Oh, we already have glass domino. I just want to make sure everyone is where I want them. +4 defense, -2 agility. I kind of think that's worth it, right? Just ended your stream beating a boss and it was exhausting. What were you playing? Ooh, we got some sword options. Okay, my agility goes down 2, but my power goes up 13. Oh, Pragmata. Oh yeah, we were talking about that. I really want to play that. I gotta wait though. I gotta wait. Okay. I think we're good here. Play it right now. Close Breath of Fire 4 and open Pragmata. Listen, I'm already playing a Capcom game. Breath of Fire in the PlayStation. Technically, I'm playing it on GOG, so it's on PC. All right, then. Every time this man shows up, I think he's Roy Mustang. Like, why do you look? Stop looking like that. And just, who taught you people your manners? You sound like my mother. Were you raised in a barn? Who do you think you are? This belongs to the Empire. Did you think you could just walk right up and use it without asking? I'm gonna rip out your larynx. You played it on PlayStation once? I'd love to own it on PlayStation. It's just so expensive. I don't suppose you'd be willing to let us go, would you? I'm afraid not. He hates furries. I owe that runt there for what he did to me. That hurt, you know. Write a story about it. All right, if that's the way you want it then. It would have been nice to let us save before this. You must be pretty brave coming after us all by yourself. Brave or stupid. Why did he just make that little face, that little muh? Sticks and stones, sticks and stones. That's not the rhyme. I came alone for a reason. Or stupid. Oh, got him. Because I don't need any help to deal with the likes of you. Oh, right, I forgot he has gambit powers. By the power granted me, I command thee. Mon Cherie, as he throws his kinetic cards. Oh, we're beating the Kingdom Hearts villain again. Spoilers for anyone who's never played Kingdom Hearts, but the first major boss looks like this guy. All right. You are gonna be a beautiful hot dragon boy, and you know what? I'm gonna switch to Nina because remember how we can blend elements? If I'm going to go into dragon form with Ryu, he could do fire, and she has that wind one, and that fire, I forget what it's called, that fire tornado thing is really cool. I'm actually gonna have her just regular attack though, because he hasn't become a dragon yet. Wow. That shit cray. All right, we might switch to cray. 54 is crazy. Oh, plus if I switch to cray, I could do the explosion. I can do rock and fire, which is like volcano stuff. So let's do that. Hua! I don't know if Hua is the intended thing, but it sounds like something Link would say, so I like it. 31 damage is pathetic. Oh, there we go. There's our eruption. Okay, that one wasn't great. Let's see if the fire and wind is better. And just have Cray do... Oh, he's off balance. What? Sounds like something... I'll tell you what. Oh, he also does sever. Okay. Wait, it threw him off balance. Okay, let's do a regular attack. You're gonna do Hua, and you're gonna do Sever, so that way we get the fire wind combo. Did it not do the fire? There we go. Fire wind, that's what it's called. He's off balance. Interesting. Her health is low. Let's decrease her magic damage. It's not doing as much damage as I was hoping. Regained its balance. Rippers. Shit, everyone's dying. Okay. I love that he takes baby damage and then it combines them to do bigger damage. It's not doing its job. It's not doing as well. Shit. Yeah, I think it's the fire and wind is better. I feel like I was doing so much more damage the first time around on this fight. But we weren't knocking him off balance the first time we fought this guy, so... So maybe we are doing something right. It didn't put them together! We don't have like a heal the whole group, right? One target, one target, one target. Boo. Wait, what's his full health? It doesn't tell me. Annoying! Alright, we're also about to lose our dragon form because he has like no AP. Ugh. All right, I might swap Cray out for Urshan. Is there anything that's like fighty? Let's try this one out. Did you fight? We're fighting now. We're doing the fighty. The one thing I really love about Shadow Hearts is when the enemies are like nearing the end of their life, their like stature changes, so you're like, oh, okay, they're almost dead. Like, I don't know his health, so I'm just like, I don't know where I'm at. I don't know how close I am. Need to play as these Ryus too, not just the Street Fighter one that I always play as. He doesn't Hadouken even once in this game. Should I switch to Cray? A 1. Wild Shot is all over the place. Sometimes it's really good and sometimes it's a 1. Oh my god. Embarrassing. Shit. Shit. There's a bizarre and hilarious reference to this game in Street Fighter 6's World Tour mode, and I lost it when I learned that. If it's not a spoiler point for this game, you are welcome to share it. I beg you, I'm just a small girl. I think it is, okay, keep it for a bit then. I am interested in hearing it, but yeah, I definitely don't want it to spoil anything. God, how much health do you have? You're so annoying! Watch him be like a quarter dead. Do note, I did buy 60. I bought 60 healing herbs. I'm not playing around. We got heals for days. Heals for days. Well, she's out of MP or AP. The AP is really low. They really don't give you a lot of room for spells. I can tell you in another game, Dead Rising 3 DLC, Super Ultra Dead Rising 3. Please tell me that's not what that's called. I've only played Dead Rising 1. Arcade Remix, Hyper. Okay, that's a lot. This Nina is a costume for the playable Annie. I like when they do stuff like that, because these are all Capcom games for anyone not understanding why they would do that. That's cool. I like stuff like that. That's disgusting. I've only ever played Dead Rising, and like the game was fun, but the controls were so bad. Capcom is not very good at controls outside of fighting games. Like they're only just now learning to be good at controls. Yo, original Resident Evil controls, tank controls are tough. Oh, we won! He turned into a robot penis, but we won! We found a new arm for Urshan. Also, Ymachaff? What the fuck is that name? But how? Must have muscled through a number of Capcom games because I enjoyed them so much then. That's the thing, I liked Resident Evil games back in the day, but trying to go back to them now, I'm like, I can't. And I know a lot of people, when Resident Evil 4 came out, they didn't like it because Resident Evil 4 is not tank controls. But my favorite Resident Evil game is Code Veronica, which is tank controls. I swear you could do Okami and Beautiful Joe. Oh yeah, Okami is fine too. Beautiful Joe is not a game that interests me at all, to be honest, but Okami is fine. Although I found it a little button mashy repetitive. It's fine. To be honest, one of my favorite Capcom games is called Remember Me. And no one knows that game, but I really liked it. You could go back and like, you go into people's minds and you like alter their memories. It's very weird. I really liked it though. Resident Evil 4 was your first. Oh, Resident Evil 2 was my no, Code Veronica was my first, and then I went back and played 2 because Claire is in 2 and I love Claire. Sampled that when I was celebrating 30 years of PlayStation coming stateside last year. Remember Me is so good. It came out on what, PS4? It's like an earlier PS4 thing, I think. I love that song from Coco. I've only seen Coco like twice. Didn't play it, but I Remember Me. PS3. I have it for PC now. Maybe I did play it on PC. I might have played it on I don't have a PlayStation 3, but my ex-boyfriend played it. Like, he and I played it together, and he had a PlayStation 3, so I might have played it on PS3. I own it on PC now, though. I love it a lot. I think it's really good, and a lot of people don't know it because it's... Capcom is very big into series, and it's not a series, it's a one-off game. Could pretend that Capcom's God Hand walked so Remember Me could run. Both games like make your own combo. Yeah, I like that's what I liked. I had a really good time with like the combo strings. Those are really fun. And I just manipulating people's minds and stuff to like figure out what happened and then to go back and like consistently change things to change the future based on changing their memory. I thought was really interesting also. Yeah, I have it on Steam. So, still, I don't think the Empire will give up that easily. We'd better keep our guard up, just in case. Alright, let's get going. Alina's somewhere, and I intend to find her. Considering the first mission we were given was to find her, something tells me we're not finding her for a long time. It's a RPG staple. She's just gonna be lost basically forever. Oh, I did say I was gonna take a small break when the ads dropped again because I wanted to fill up my drink. So we got 3 minutes of ads. I'm gonna go fill up my drink and then I will be right back. You guys can play fish game and drop game while I'm out, and I'll see you in a little bit. Okay, welcome back. Also, 3 Roads, congratulations for landing in the leaves. You're now VIP for the rest of the month, which is tomorrow is my last stream of the month. Enjoy your next 2 days of VIP. Am I going the right way? Isn't this where I came from? Oh, it's Pokemon time! Okay, I do want to get find a save, just because it's been a while. But yeah, for anyone who plays Pokemon TCG Pocket, the new set just dropped right now. And I was like, guys, what if we just open packs right now? Oh, hello, there's just a huge Nautilus. What is happening? Wait, is there... You couldn't give me a treasure? There's blood on the floor, potentially. It's time, Trey. I'm waiting for my boyfriend to come back. How long do you think this lady's been waiting? Pulsing aura. You have to go to... Oh, I updated yesterday, like last night. How long do you think she's been waiting for her boyfriend to come back? 84 years. Are you the Titanic lady? He's been sent to Levant to guard the Causeway from our enemies. She's so old. Let's see. Any shinies? Ooh, I got Malamar. Full art. Let's camp so I can save. It's been a bit. I also took an Advil because I've been getting a little bit of a sinus headache. So hopefully I'll be good. Astana. I can't see anything. What is this? They're like, oh, did you like want to see where you were going? We are supplier to the Imperial Army. We carry only the best weapons. We'll see about that. Only the best weapons, he said. Oh no, Rin, what are you doing? Second pack, already got dupes. Second pack, already got dupes. I hate it here. I'm waiting for my boyfriend to come back. He's been sent to Levant to guard the Causeway from our enemies. It's the Titanic lady. Old Lady Rose. Okay, he said he only sells the best, but like, I'm seeing a lot of red in my compares. Saying. Oh my god. Okay, I had enough for 3 packs. And so far, I have so many duplicates. In 3 fucking packs. Are you kidding me? Everyone is so cute here. My boyfriend's one of the guards stationed at Kyoin. I hope he gets rotated back here soon. Who's this tiny child? Tiny child, come back! Come back here! You petulant child. What do you think of this big gun? Pretty cool, huh? It's called the Coronade. It shoots hexes. They used it during the war to blast enemy towns. Boom! I'm deciding I don't like the kids in this game. Imagine if she opened these on the hand cam. I mean, I could. Would you like me to? You'd have to look at my phone. I mean, you could. Hold on, I'm about to open one right now. Is this good? Is this what you want? This high quality phone action? I can't cut my packs this way. I can't read. Ooh, Paldean Tauros. I love this one. This was in another set. That's when I learned about this Pokemon. I like this guy. He's cute. Ew, Krogunk. Garbage. Flapple. Not as cool as Bapple from Yu-Gi-Oh! Bye. I think I have time. I think I have one more. I think I have 12 more. Yes, perfect. Okay, this is the end. This is the end of my pack opening. Larvesta. I can't read. Camerupt? Is that a volcano camel? Okay. Fungus. Fungus. Silicobra. Does he have boobs? Oh, I was thinking like silicone cobra, like he was just gonna have big titties, but he doesn't. Ooh, Mega Audino. That one's cool. I'll screen cap that one. For anyone who's in Discord and maybe doesn't know, we have a Pokemon channel, and anytime we like pull full art cards or like super rare cards, people will post their screenshots in there. So I only got 2 rares in my 4 pulls, and I got 4 duplicates already, which sucks. But I'll post those after stream. I'm excited. I know a lot of you have multiple hundreds of points, so you could be doing a lot of pulls today. Excited to see all your arts. Also, Trey, I sent you a friend request earlier today when you sent me your number. Oh my god, I have so many Pokemon notifications. I will look at those later. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. We could be sitting here all day just playing only Pokemon. That's why the army built the aqueduct and connected it here. I don't remember the first part of your sentence because we did Pokemans. Thank you for that follow. What? Looking for someone? Well, I doubt the person you're looking for is in here. How do you know? I know what you did last summer. Thanks for hitting me with the Blitzball. This is a military installation with only military people, see? What makes you think I don't know military people? Is it my outfit? Also, I have a problem with Capcom making several games where the like main character is Ryu. Like, there's other names. Why do you only know one name? Hello, ma'am. Huh, don't get too many non-military types here. Anyway, if you want to stay, it'll cost you 30 zenny. I just want to save, actually. Because we rested at camp. Okay, this camera angle, like, actually... If someone was like, I went on a homicidal tear because I played this game and the camera angles, I'd be like, that's valid. That murder should be allowed. Got Fungus and Amoongus. Wait, there's a Fungus and Amoongus? Incubus, which is one of my favorite bands, they have an album called Fungus Among Us. This is Astana, where the Carnot was built. Since the Carnot is one of the Empire's main weapons, Astana is also an important military base with a large number of soldiers living here. Sounds boring. Looking for someone, you say? Well, good luck. There's people coming in and out of here all the time. Everyone's so helpful. Fungus evolves into Amoongus. I figured as much. Big Mushi. Here in my room is on Morning View, isn't it? I do agree, it is a good song though. Why can't I go this way? Why you no let me? Have you seen the big aqueduct nearby? Is it the gold thing directly next to us? That's where Astana gets all its water from. If this is the aqueduct and you're asking me if I've seen it while I'm standing next to it, I kill you. Okay, but for real, where am I meant to go? This place is empty as shit. Okay, maybe we could leave and they'll have another passageway for us to go somewhere else. Bam. What is that little house over there? West of us. Well, damn. Goo count. It looks like goo. I wasn't done reading that. No, it's not count goo, it's goo count. Maybe it's goo comma count. Listen, I'm not a fan of how much you're not dying. Stop frosting me! Urshin, you're going to the back line. It turns into like an octopus. Maybe it's just supposed to be goo and they left the count in when they were determining the number of enemies in this encounter. All of the goos are like different goos. They all have different numbers, different names. This set has Butthole Bonsley. Excuse me? TOS. You can't be posting buttholes on Twitch. You must be repairmen, right? Sure. Hold on, I'll power up the gondola. All right, just a second. He said repairman, and the first thing I thought of was Kel Mitchell in All That when he plays the repairman, man. That's the first thing that popped in my head. When was the last time I watched that? 30 years ago? It had to be 30 years ago because Keenan has been on SNL for like 25 years. I also am a dinosaur and remember all that. Lori Beth with Vital Information was my favorite, but I also really liked Pierre Escargot. I loved all that. And like, I watch SNL now and I'm like, it's so weird that Kenan Thompson, by the way, is the longest running SNL member ever. But it's so funny because I'm like, you've just been doing SNL since you were a kid, because all that is just SNL for kids. It's the same thing. And I'm like, it's really funny that he's just been doing that since he was like 10. I mean, he's like 50 now. Maybe not, maybe like 45, but like still. Yeah, see, Mage Goo. Oh, we are back to iGoo. Love iGoo. Remember only seeing a little bit of all. Yeah, I keep forgetting, you're like a good chunk younger than me. My sister watched all that. But she's only 3 years younger than me. My brother, I think, is your age. He did not watch all that. Interactive gushers. They look like they're so soft, though. Like, they don't look gooey. They look, I don't know. They kind of look like they would feel like a silky beach ball. The man found his call. Yeah, how lucky could you be at 10 years old figuring out the exact precise career you want to be having for the rest of your life? They don't look like, I feel like they're gooey inside. In my brain, they're only gooey on the inside. Can you go up this ladder? For fuck's sake, my guy. Ryu is like asking to get murked. There's water flowing. Do you want to jump in? Slide time? Or we drowned and died, one of those. I think we're about to put a new spot on our bingo. Is this a sewer dungeon? Is this a sewer dungeon? Remember wanting to see more of the show, but it stopped airing, so I just got pushed to the back of my mind. If you have Paramount Plus, all that is on there. This is it. This is the place they're holding Alina. They're holding her in a sewer. I love his animation of just spanking his hands together. It's cute. It's just like Ryu's dream. Oh yeah, that's right. Ryu had a dream that he was here. Aqueduct, surfer sewer, but we're going downstairs. What was what? If you are a pirate of the internet, all that is on. Oh, that's true. Actually, all that is probably on YouTube. Because a lot of old Nickelodeon shows, Nickelodeon just put them on YouTube. So, like, all of Degrassi is on YouTube also. Like, Degrassi made a YouTube channel and put them on there. And then people are like, oh, I need to, you know, like, a streaming service will be like, we have Degrassi. And Degrassi's like, we put it on the internet. With no ads, by the way. I love Degrassi. It's like one of my favorite childhood shows. Drake and, oh my God. Anytime I see Drake, I refer to him as Jimmy in the wheelchair every time. My sister and I were always like, Jimmy in a wheelchair? Like, that's what we always called him. So then he became a rapper and we're like, oh my God, Jimmy in a wheelchair. I'm back. I did the Pokemon Pocket new pack pull, happened during stream. I did, I shared I put my phone on my webcam and I shared some of my pulls. Remember when JD couldn't tell Liberty that he loves her? Remember, you mean JT. First of all, I remember when JT, because Liberty had loved him since she was like, since she knew him, and he pretended to be gay so that she would leave him alone. But he like comes up to her and he's like, hey, Liberty girlfriend. I fucking love Degrassi. I've watched it so many times. My friend Jessie, when I still lived in New York, she lives in Jersey, and I would like take the train to her and we would work on cosplays together and watch Degrassi. And like, we would just watch Degrassi in the background and work on cosplays together. Pixels from Canada, she knows. The best thing to come out of Canada, maple syrup, Degrassi. Paige Michaelchek, I'll put on there specifically because I love that girl. Don't get your hopes up too much. We still need to find her. Let's go. We have to find Alina. We have to stop talking about going there with Degrassi. Yeah, let's just I think we're healthy. Well, maybe not. We did just have the goo fights. Let's get full healthies. Beautiful. Heard about it, but all I got was the Quebec French translation. I'm so curious as to what the translations sound like. Wait, can I not go in here? Oh, because it's full of water. Well, damn. What is that? armor's body has cracked. Chlorine. Chlorine? Armor needs lotion. He's not moistured and he's very bothered. Stop doing chlorine. It's like burning my eyeballs. Actually, hold on. Oh, you both have like no health. Stop parrying! They're like, you have to use your magic. All right, we're just gonna rock it. Should I spend all of my hourglasses or save enough for another 10-pack later? How many cards are there in this set? I didn't even look. Because I only opened 4 packs. 2 of them were my sets from today, like my pulls from today. I just didn't do them. Okay, so I'm lost. Oh my god, sir. Oh, go up the staircase, idiot baby. 155? Ooh, definitely. That's a big set. Oh my god, remember when we went in the dream and I was like, is that an Iron Maiden? I think it is because this looks like a torture chamber. I would do a 10 pull because a 10 pull would be 50 cards, but 10 of them might be dupes. The fact that there's 155 cards and I have 4 dupes already out of 20 pulls is insane. Kaleo, thank you for popping in and chatting. I'm very interested to hear what you think about Pragmata when you're done. It's on my list of games to play. Gonna do at least one more to another 10 pull tomorrow. I love making fun of games. Sometimes people come in and think it means I don't like games, but it's not. I just like making fun of stuff. I just think it's funny. I know. So Rin played the demo when it first dropped and I watched him play it and it looked so freaking good. Is that the pot to piss in that they refer to? Thank you for life. Well, have a great night. It was good getting to talk to you. Chamber pot. Yes, that's the pot to piss in. Where am I? There's ugly art on the wall. Great. Fuck these birds, man. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Ooh, I gotta swap him out because his AP needs to come back. I'd poo in it. Looks serviceable. Damn, okay. Okay, I want to... First of all, it's weird to have them in this order at all. But he needs to recover AP, so we're gonna put him in the back. You will find these birds in all other Breath of Fire games. Good. I really like the animation when they get hit. It's my favorite enemy animation. Thank you for magic shards. Oh my god, I remember this! We had to go behind the curtain. Ryu screamed when he crit a savage. Somebody's coming. Wait, I remember this so vividly. What then is the status of the sacrifice? It continues to grow, Lord Yuna, because we did the dream version of this last time, and the second I said Lord Yuna, I was like, oh, I guess she stopped dancing, and then we gotta stay away from the summoner.
Stay away from the summoner!
Can't believe Capcom subbed Blitzball and made those bird enemies. They're angry birds. Excellent. I'm greatly pleased. Blast! They'll see us. It's okay. I remember the dream. Yeah, we walked behind the curtain. We also didn't do it slowly. We just kind of did it and it was fine. Yes, Lord Yuna. See, this is where the dream ended, so we don't know anything beyond this. At the present rate... Wow, she said, fuck this place. That's how I want to leave conversations that are boring. Fade out. Just fade out of the existence. But we did it. But we did. Phew, looks like they didn't see us. It looks like she's at the top of the stairs. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Well, now, we can't have this, can we? This building belongs to the Fao Empire. And you are Easterners, are you not? Oh God, every time I have to Alt-Tab and I can't look at that long ass link and not click it every single time. When will Lord Yuna stop dancing? Yes, we're looking for my sister. Her name is Alina. We were told she had come here. What do you know about her? Now, don't get too close. You mean Princess Alina, yes? Yes, she was here. I'm pretty sure she's the sacrifice. Oop. She was a very kind person. She was a very kind person? What do you mean was? She said she was here on a goodwill visit to see people injured during the war. However... Well, we are caught in a tough spot. She is no longer with us. Does that mean she's left the village or left this plane of existence? I'm afraid it's the truth. Now then. I think it's about time you were on your way, my Eastern friends. This feels racist. And so we were captured and sent back to the Alliance. Posted 4 good cards out of 20 packs. Only 4? We were chastened. Okay, I wasn't done reading it. And Cray was forced to stand before a tribunal explaining his actions. Why is his bedroom like at the top of a lighthouse? Chief Cray of the Warrens. I like this dude's beard. They're ready for you now. He's not important enough to have a portrait, which is upsetting because that beard is very cool. 2, the Endless. Okay, we're in like Act 2. I don't know how many acts are in this game, if I'm being honest. I see a cheeky save book though. I love that we get to write in our diary to save. It's very 2000s. Are you awake? No, he's standing and asleep. Kind of depressing weather, isn't it? I wonder if they're still questioning Cray. Why don't we go to the castle? If we're lucky, they might let us see Cray. They're not gonna... This man is potentially gonna be killed. They're not gonna let you see him. She's very hopeful in a way that's embarrassing to me. Breath of Chino. We hate Chino. We hate Chino. I'm a Chino hater. He's been abandoned. By the way, this is Sias. Why does Sias look like he's about to say Edward? He's been assigned to watch over us so we don't run off. Oh my god, wait. I also just realized her name is Nina. Is this Full Metal Alchemist? And her name is Nina? That's awful. Nina can't be near dogs. Don't put Nina near dogs. Try first hello. I would never leave Cray behind. I did not write this game. Urshan says she is bored. Hey, I'm keeping watch. Oh, you have a cute little stunner. What, where are you going? I'll go with you. I looked up and saw the character, so I know you said Edward, but I was looking down and thought you said the character looks like it would say N-word. That is not what I said. I'm pretty sure that dock worker that paid me a chopstick, not the frog guy, the dock worker, I'm pretty sure he would say the N-word. He looked like it. Oh, damn it. I thought this was the wrong way, which is why I went this way. The prisoner is currently under investigation. No visitors are allowed. The frog guy is the one who paid you the chopstick. Okay, so the guy that was just telling me to work for free then, that guy. I'm afraid that's the way it has to be, Princess Nina. No. Cancel. What is this? He looks like Thing from Fantastic Four, but he's like a mushy snail. That dock worker would hire migrants while supporting ICE at the same time. Legit? Yes. Master Cray is the leader of the Warren Nation. Wow, he's like really important. I thought he was just like her body, because she's a princess. I thought he was just like her bodyguard. I didn't realize he was like probably more important than her. Unlike you, he must be kept under strict guard. Do they not know she's a princess maybe? I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to leave. This man looks like he's part slug. Princess outranked by strange creature man. I mean, in my mind, he's just like a furry. You cannot pass. It may take several days to finish inquiry into Chief Cray's actions. You should wait in your room in the city. That's boring. Oh my god, Nina's like sassy little walk is so cute. It's no use, there's nothing we can do. Poor Cray, this is all my fault. Yep, it is. The way he's like not correcting her. He's like, definitely your fault. We can't just sit here and do nothing. I know, let's go to Worent. That's where Cray is from. They have a guard to watch us. Still, they never said we couldn't go anywhere, right? Oh my god, we have to take the Nina dog combo with us. Let's go. Worent is to the south of here, past the forest. Okay, so I didn't even get to explore this town though. Who's this cutie? I was traveling through the forest when suddenly something pinched my, well, my you-know-where. There's gropers in the woods? I came here from the south, and while I was passing through the woods, something poked me in the eye. I tell you, that forest is haunted. Okay, he's getting poked in the eye. She's getting poked in the hoo-ha. Here, we use the metal prospected from the dam to make machine parts. The angling on this game is so infuriating. This man is eating so fast. Ain't had much to do since the war ended. He's just eating like rice. Can't find any work, but that doesn't stop him from eating. Damn, she was like, how dare you eat food? In this room, we're holding a group of people who are part of an incident which is currently under investigation. Hey, what are you doing out here? I'm actually curious. Sias is a playable character. That's very interesting to me. Ah. Alright, let's do a cheeky save. I didn't mean to rest, but that's fine. Oh my god, Rin, what are you doing? There's a shovel. Can I take it? The fact that the girl is named Nina in the anime and in this game is so funny. Can I take this shovel? Why does the shovel look like I could pick it up? I don't like that. Hello. It is unacceptable. These factory towns, they do not have any inns. But in or no, I am still open for business. Cat's Bulgur. Glad I checked in here. There's some good shit here. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. A cat's bulgur is a 16th century short double-edged arming sword characterized by a distinctive S-shaped guard, long fluted pommel, and a robust blade. Thank you. God. Back when we were at war, things were really busy here. What with everyone making machines, selling parts and all. Oh. Ooh, what's this? Are these the haunted woods? Somebody gonna poke my ass? Great. Wait. The names of these enemies are just like wood. Wood. So listen. If we do fire, I don't want to be a dragon though, but like if we did fire, we could like hurt them quickly. What do you do? Critical hit always hits. Did all of your 40 pulls and got 112 cards already. Shit. That's nice. Because 40 pulls is 200 cards, and you got 112. That's a lot of dupes, though. The fact that my second pack had 2 cards that were the same in my second fucking pack. I just saw treasure as I was leaving. Whatever. This little water, it's so cute. Nut Troop. What army is that for? I don't like it. Get Wimdy, brother. Some shinies. Oh, that's true. The shinies and megas don't count towards the pack. One pack had 6 and 3 of them were 2 shinies and a mega. Ooh. If its tunic was green, it would be Deku Link. I think it was blue. Man, I thought I was gonna find something cute. I just got here. Does the dog fight, or is it just in the cuck chair during no, yeah, they fight. I also feel like the Hollywood wind is affecting the dog more than anyone else. Like, everyone is moving, but for some reason it feels very Hollywood wind on them. Wood is sucking in air. What are you, like the Kirby tree? Be gone. There was a chat poll. Would you not? 2 of you would. Interesting. Interesting. How do I not see the polls until they're over? They don't even show up for me until it's over. Stop spitting at me! Stop parrying! Just accept me! That looks suspicious. Or because I was either looking at stream or multitasking. I feel like because it's my stream, it doesn't, or because I have something pinned, it doesn't pop up when there's a vote. For me, like if I have something pinned, I don't see it, ever. Did you hear something? Is it just me, or is the mist getting thicker? Urshan says she has a strange feeling about this place. Me too. Let's hurry up and get out of here as quickly as we can. She's a pixie! She's so wee! I love how they're zoomed in and it's so blurry because they're zoomed in on polygons and she's so little. Did you see that? Nina disappeared. How amusing. Gershon, please. The dog is like, I don't know. Disappeared? That's not good. Urshan says it would seem she did not fall. What's going on? All of a sudden everything's gotten... Oh no. That bug is gonna eat her! Or possibly a bird. One of those things is gonna eat her. Did it just take her? Let's look for her. That bird possible bug ate our friend. He took her. Damn it! What's annoying is this stupid idiot baby can't be hit with physical. She can fly. Time to mention that if she would fly more, even if being small, she would be okay. Like, she's aware she can fly also. I think it's one of those things where she forgets she has powers. Wha! It worked just like we planned. Oh no, the Fae, what have you done? We shrunk that girl. Come on, let's think of something to do to the other three. Oh no. Yeah, let's see, what should we do? I know, let's poke them in the eye. What, wait a second, this one's looking at us. No way, that's impossible. Mortals can't see us, it's a freaking robot. Someone else got poked in the you-know-where, though. You saw us? How? Oh my god, they're huge. The girl gets shrunk, and then everyone else. Make them blind. Hey, no fair. He's got a dragon's eye. That explains how he was able to see us. Wait, they're so cute. Urshin is asking what you have done with Nina. Well, now that you have found us, I guess we have to tell you. We shrunk her, see? Made her really tiny. And then she got carried off by a bird. Thank you for confirming that was a bird. Oh no! It's gonna mama bird feed her some worms. Disgusting. You should look for a tree with a bird in it. If you find one, shake it. Maybe she'll fall out. How do we get her normal size? Oh, don't worry. She won't stay small forever. It'll wear off in time. See you later, Dragon Boy. Urshin says we should listen for a bird singing and follow it to the tree where it lives. Then have Urshin hit the tree. Why is that like white on the edges? It looks weird. These nut troops are annoying because they can't take physical, they don't take physical damage. Except for right now when they did. I'm not understanding that orange arrow. I can't like interact with it. Why are you giving it to me? Oh my god, I'm so tired of these things. Bam. What was the point of that? Open 54 or 55 packs, so you're at 119. I should heal my party. Are you fucking kidding me? I literally, like, they went 4 times. I don't know if I could bring him back to life. Do I have something that does that? I'm sorry, we're reviving him with ammonia? How is that safe? Oh, we went backwards. Okay. Thank you for backslash. I agree. I'm not gonna have enough to do any damage. We gotta find Nina. I need my healer. Would stop sucking air. This tree has so much more health than the others. What the hell? They have very high agility, so like eventually they'll get hit, but whew, it's a lot of misses to get to that point. I cannot hit. There we go. I'm like, I cannot hit anything. Please let me play as her in like a Honey, I Shrunk the Kids vibe. This is a bird's nest? What's happened to me? I've shrunk. But how? Why? What happened? It's funny that she was just walking and all of a sudden she was little. I can worry about that later. I've got to get out of here before that bird eats me. I think you're not being eaten. Oh my god, I'm gonna sneeze again. Ugh. The sneeze is stuck in my face. Hi there, birdie. Don't eat me. I wouldn't taste very good anyway. A caterpillar? Wait, you mean because I have wings, you think I'm one of your chicks? So you're bringing me food? Look at his smiley face. Listen to me, birdie. I'm, not a bird. So, I don't really like bugs, see? And he said, oh, I'll fucking kill you then. The fact that I haven't been able to save for any of this is crazy. I was thinking because he was like airborne, that Sever, which is a wind spell, would kind of knock him off kilter, which didn't work, but you know, I'll take it. Bird fight. But yeah, this took a bit of damage from 337. That's good. Oh, damn, that was fast. Okay. Ew, I got a bird drop. The item I just got is bird poop. I appreciate what that bird was trying to do for me, but I'm not ready to try eating a bug. Now, I need to figure out how to get down from here. This game is so good, or something else is so good? Context, please. Nina is a strong, independent bird who ain't need no mama bird. Okay, how do I go in the hole, though? Can I go down this? Oh, cool. Cool. There's no sign of Nina. Perhaps we should try again. Imagine if she went full size while still in the tree and like she'd explode the nest. Kinky. It would appear we have found Nina. She's just a rattling Ryu. I'm sorry. Are you all right? Thank you for eyebrows. Urshan says that it would be wise to leave now before the fairies do something else to us. So this is that kind of stream. First of all, you're new. Every stream is that kind of stream. Thank you for eyebrows. You will quickly find all of the streams are that kind of stream. This is Worent, home of the Warrens. Very unique naming convention you have there. Oh, Epona is here. Winnie! The fact that they went with Winnie and not Nay. First of all, you're new. Second of all, yes. This horse was used by the previous leader of the Warren in battle. Okay, is it like a king horse or something? What are you doing? Washing? All my boy does is fight. You should see what he does to his clothes. I bet he grows up to be a chief one day. Okay, these like random Nautilus Picky are really cute. Bet you've never seen one of these before. They're called whelks. Okay, the whelks, and also I have seen it at the town we were at before. I hear the Empire uses them instead of horses. That's where we saw them. That may be so, but I haven't had much luck taming this one. Well, it sounds like you're shit. sigh. Oh, we don't like dogs because of that one dog person that I didn't like. Looks like someone's been stealing my fruit again. Just wait till I catch whoever it is. I'm gonna smack them real good. Oh, I thought those were shoes. They were not shoes. My sister hit me again. Everyone's hitting in this village. Heh, no sweat. There's nothing like the sight of kids happily playing like that, is there? Always makes me smile. Their kids are hitting each other. It's like, I love watching kids get abused. What's going on in here? Yeah, let's rest and save. But also there's a man outside spinning wood. Okay, let me just shut your mouth. At least she's picking on someone her own size, that's true. Since we Worent are famous throughout the world as strong warriors, people journey here to study our ways and learn from us. A Worent must always be in shape and ready to fight at any time. Okay, so I'm not allowed to live here is what they're telling me. Came through the forest, did you? You didn't see any ghosts or anything, did you? Ghosts? No? What ghosts? I'm getting sleepy. I'm telling you, clogged sinuses really make you tired from not doing anything. Just like breathing is difficult. Did you hear how Chief Cray went out in search of the missing Windian princess? How romantic. I need ages on these, because what? That's not romantic. He's old. I heard Chief Cray got caught sneaking around in enemy territory. I guess this means there'll be another war. I guess we have to do a war. Rip rippers. Looking for the chief? He's not here right now. You can talk to the elders instead if you want. That's exactly what we want to do. I love how this is just a village of cat people. Sounds like Cray's gotten himself into quite a fix. How dare Ludia treat you like that? This is an insult to the entire Worent nation. This means war, y'all. They're like, he looked at me funny. I'm doing a war. That's right. We'll show them they can't treat us that way. Hold it, hold it. Don't get your fur up. That's always been the problem with us, Worent. Too many people that are too hot under the collar. That's right. So what should we do then? I mean, Miss Nina came all this way to tell us about the trouble that cub managed to get himself into. It's been a long time since we saw you, little Nina. You've grown. Why, I can remember when you were only this high. Enough of that. There'll be time for that later. We need to think about what to do. Butts. If only Tarn were here, she'd know what to do. Excuse me, who's Tarn? She's the wife of the previous chief, rest his soul. In other words, she's Cray's mother. Oh, we have to talk to your mommy? Fucking embarrassing. When Cray became chief, she decided to leave the village. She said, I'm not staying here for this. Went out to live on the Golden Plains. I like that they spin before they speak. They're like very cat-like. Decided to live a nomad's life, she said. Tarn might have been able to think of something, but I'm afraid there's nothing we can do. If I were younger, I'd get on a horse and go looking for Tarn myself, but I'm too old for that now. We're in a cat village with a dog, I just realized. Son gets a job, mom moves out. That's different. Maybe he kicked her out. He's like, Mom, this is my own village. Get out of here. You can't tell me what to do now. I see. So you're saying that we should go see Tarn. Cool. Tarn, your son's in trouble. I like being able to control Nina. Not this fucker again. Wait. From outer space? Where did you come from? Where did he come from? I've been miserable every minute of the day since you beat me in Sinestra. That's why I came here to study with the Worent, the strongest warriors in the world. I've worked day and night, training and studying their ways. I'm stronger than I was before. If you think you can defeat me again, you've got another thing coming to you. My God, where did he come? He came from the sky. Oh, mystical, hello, how are you? Dude just came from the sky. Okay, we're gonna do a regular attack for a second because I wanna do this and you just punch him. The most random, like literally, he didn't even jump. He only fell. Holy crap, that was so loud. He didn't jump, he just fell. There was no jumping up. There was just him landing on me. It was just the second part of the jump. But maybe he didn't jump. Maybe he was in a very tall tree and just walked out of it. So glad we're doing 0 damage. That's great. Nope, wrong one. One more time. Ooh, he doesn't have enough AP. Noise. It didn't do Fire Wind. Why is it not doing Fire Wind? I don't like this. I mean, I'm still gonna do it because it's taking a lot of health out, but why? Is it because they're not right next to each other in like the line? They have to be. Ugh, that's annoying. I mean, it's still taking damage, like it's still doing good damage, so I'm gonna do it anyway, but that's annoying. Ugh, and he's not even, he's focusing, like that's annoying. I need to kill him before he gets a chance, because his attack up is scaring me. Dude, how much health do you have? Stop shouting! Keep your voice down. Okay, that was back to back. That was back to back and it also didn't do it. Right? That's so weird. No, it made sense. I was thinking that's what it was too, but then that was back to back and it didn't do it either. Maybe it's scripted out because it'd be too easy to fight him with that. Been enjoying Golden Sun. I really liked Golden Sun. This isn't your first playthrough though, right? Because you've played it before. Also have an update on your PC issues. Oh, that voice, Master Una. Wait, she's cute. Forgive me, Master, I lost. He's missing teeth also. New SSD's been causing issues. Set up to run on my computer and everything, but the problem seems to be the processor is too old to run it. It's ran anyway, despite it being incompatible. The whole thing's been corrupted. That sucks. Getting a new processor as well as a new power supply. I was gonna say up your power supply for sure, which is really old by now. Ugh, that's so annoying. At least you figured out what it is though. Don't pick on Khan like that. He's not as strong as he thinks he is. He attacked me, first of all, bitch. I told you not to get into fights, Khan. You're going to have to face facts. You're not exactly a strong fighter, you know. Huh? But, Master, you mean I'm weak? His teeth are back. Stop picking on the weak. Well, I wouldn't say that exactly. You're, I don't know. If you stay here and help me around the house and all, you'll probably strengthen up pretty good, I guess. Damn, she's doing the Mr. Miyagi. If you clean up my house, you'll become a karate champion. But really, she just wants you to clean up her house. She's like, if you wash these dishes, for sure you'll get stronger, I promise. She's smart, I like her. Are you the saving lady? Actually, we should rest so we can heal up. Her character art is nice. She's really cute. I like her sprite and her portrait. They both are very cute. Okay. So we have to go find Cray's mom, that shit Cray. Processor is AMD Ryzen 5, but is in the 1000 series, earlier ones manufactured. Some talk getting the 3000. That's gonna be such a huge upgrade for you. That's not where I need to go. That's a huge upgrade. Yeah, I'm also an AMD fan. When I was telling someone, because I made like a build to see like how much it would cost for what I want, and it's like $3,500, and someone was like, don't get Intel, get AMD, it's so much cheaper. I'm like, I don't think you've looked at the cost of computer parts lately, because that is AMD. That is not Intel, and it was $3,500. Shit's expensive. But this computer's gotta last me till the end of the year. Instruction manuals are not my favorite things to try and use the... Oh, you couldn't get it set up yet? Dan, hello, raiders. Welcome on in. Ooh, Castlevania. How was Castlevania Curse of Darkness? I'm gonna make space in my bedroom before I did that. You opened the box. I know, you took a picture of the opened box. This is your first time with Golden Sun. Oh, got you. Welcome in, raiders. How is Castlevania Curse of Darkness going? Wham blam. I have not played that I have not played too many Castlevania games. Maybe 4 or 5 of them. Not too many. I loved Lords of Shadow 1 and 2, and then I played original Castlevania, Simon's Quest, a little bit of Aria of Sorrow, but I really want to play through Aria of Sorrow. What system is that one on? Is that one of the Game Boy ones? I know like Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance has a couple of Castlevania ones. Is that one of those? No, that's Ecclesia. PS2, Xbox. Got you. I want to play the GBA ones really bad. Trey, have a wonderful night. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Did you share your Pokemon in Discord, please, so I can look at them when I'm off stream? For everyone coming in that doesn't know me, my name is Marie. Peach or Peachy is fine as well. I'm a chatty retro streamer, cosplayer, and cat mom to Mabel and Agnes. We are currently playing through Breath of Fire 4. We're playing that on Mondays and Tuesdays. We also just finished Spyro 1 with retro achievements, so we're gonna start Spyro 2 this Sunday for Game On to End Lupus, and then going forward we'll be playing that on Thursdays. Advanced Collection is great as an alternative. Yeah. Those are the ones that I'm looking to do, because those are the ones that have the 3 games, I think, that I'm those are all the Game Boy Advance games, right? I can't think of, it's Aria of Sorrow, something Ecclesia, and I can't think of the other one. But I think that's the Advanced Collection, right? Do I know what I'm talking about? Order of Ecclesia. I don't have any of them. It's funny because I have a Game Boy Advance SP, but I don't actually own any Game Boy Advance games. We only ever played, is in the Dominus collection. Got you. I haven't actually played any Game Boy Advance games on my Game Boy Advance. I like don't own any Game Boy Advance games. I own Game Boy and Game Boy Color only. But you can play them on Game Boy Advance. They just stick out a little bit. Oh my gosh. Friendly neighborhood moist lasagna with ranch. That's triggering. Oh my god. My entire Italian family is screaming. Don't put ranch. Here to wish you an absolutely pasta-rific day. I do love pasta though. Want you to know that the world is made so much better by your existence. Think of it like an amazing pasta sauce or perfectly aged ricotta cheese, adding depth, complexity, and all-around deliciousness to this pasta dish of a world. That's you, new friend. You are valid. You are worthy of love, and I am so happy you're alive. I am moist lasagna with ranch, and I have spoken. Thank you. I'm disturbed by the with ranch, but thank you so much. Quite a first message. But thank you so much for that message. Family in Pennsylvania is Pennsylvania Italian, which in my experience makes us trash. My family is from Italy. My dad was born in Italy, so I grew up with very traditional Italian food. And my favorite thing is anytime I've gone to an Italian restaurant, like authentic Italian restaurant with a friend, and like something would come with like salad, they'd be like, there's no ranch. And I'm like, Italian people don't eat ranch. I was like, there's no ranch. That's American. Yeah, I'm from New York originally, but my dad was born in Italy. So I grew up very traditional Italian customs and food. So I'm very picky, but I do love lasagna. I do fuck with the lasagna. The best part of lasagna, people act like it's hard to make. I think you're crazy. It's easy to make. You can make so much of it, and you can shove it in a freezer after, and it'll last you forever. Lasagna is like the best. So good, as long as none of the edges are crunchy. Put ranch on your chicken Rin. Please stop saying these things. And you can shove it in your mouth. Yeah, lasagna is great. You can make so much of it, and you can shove it in your mouth. Okay, guys, we barely talked about food today, and we usually talk about food every single stream, so here it is. We're talking about lasagna. We did it. We did it. But yeah, for anyone coming in, I hope you had a great time hanging out with Dan. Playing some Castlevania. If you guys got a raid and run, please feel free to do that. Take care of yourselves. First and foremost, you saved the stream. Literally, I think it's because I start streaming at 7 o'clock at night, my time. So it's right around dinner for everyone. So we always end up talking about food, like every stream. Every stream. If you are not hungry at some point during my stream, I've done something wrong. Curse of Darkness, it's a pretty fun one. I've never played that one. I've been kind of thinking, I don't know. I've had like Resident Evil and Castlevania on my mind a lot lately. A lot lately. I don't know why. But I don't know. We might enter my Resident Evil era. I probably won't replay the originals. I think the tank controls will kill me at this old age, but I did just buy the remasters for 2, 3, and 4. So that might be an off-stream game for me, and then you guys can hear about that. That'll be my new personality. But yeah, for anyone coming in, if you guys got a raid and run, please feel free to do that. Like I said, we're playing Breath of Fire 4. It's really cute. There's some mini games that suck, but outside of the mini games sucking, the game itself I'm really enjoying. The story is really interesting. The characters are really funny. The dialogue is funny. I don't know, I'm just having a good time with it. I'm really liking everyone. The art is really cute too. I'm a big fan of so all the portrait art is really pretty. Shut up. No one said you could speak. Shut your mouth. But the pixel art is so cute too. Speaking of Resident Evil game, new survival horror game inspired strongly by it called Ground Zero. It's on my wish list, Ground Zero. It's on my Steam wish list. And you can choose to play without tank controls, and it's set in South Korea. Oh my god, we can listen to Soda Pop while we kill stuff? Cool. Like making my own pasta sauce and pizza sauce. My mom, so I'm going to my mom's house 2 weekends from now. And she told me that it is a sauce weekend. So I will be helping her make about 100 jars of tomato sauce in a weekend. It was fun to watch. Okay, I remember they made the announcement for it at like Video Game Awards maybe, and it looked really cool, so I added it to my wish list, but I haven't really looked into it since then. I also want to play like Crow Country, because that's also very like Resident Evil, Final Fantasy VII styled. You own it? That means, okay, if Rin owns games, he specifically won't play them. For some reason, that's how it works. Played the demo for it. Leymon got me into canning a few years ago. Besides tomato sauce, I can salsa. I love salsa and pickles. My aunt makes the fucking badass salsa. It's so spicy. Yui, hi! It's so spicy, and she makes it with pineapple, so you get like that sweet tanginess to it also. Ugh, it's so hot and good and just I love her salsa. My mom's sauce is so, my mom is a great cook. My mom used to cater, so she will just read recipes for any food and just learn it. So she's deep in Chinese food sucks down south, which is where we live now. So she's deep in her Chinese food like era right now. So the last time I was at her house, she made chicken and broccoli, and it literally tastes like Chinese food takeout chicken and broccoli. And I was like, oh my God, it's so good. But yeah, so my mom's like, I only have 8 more jars of sauce. We have to make sauce for the family. And I'm like, oh God. And I was like, oh, well, I'm gonna come up for this weekend. And she's like, that's sauce weekend. I'm like, okay, I guess I'm cooking sauce with you. What does this say? This way to the Golden Plains. Need a horse? Go to Worent. Wait, we could have taken a horse? Malay food. Oh, Malay food is good. Japanese food is good too. But yeah, I mean, I'm not Chinese. My mom was just really, really sick of how bad the Chinese food is in the South. She's like, I miss New York Chinese food. So now she makes Chinese food. You need to find someone on the Golden Plains. Won't get very far with without a horse, my friends. Is this a horse? Can I have your black chocobo? Okay, do we have to go back and get Ipana? Mom's Malaysian, your dad's Japanese. Nice. Ugh, that's a good food combo. My mom's German. I love German food. My mom's German and my dad's Italian, so I get a good combo of food too, but they are much heavier foods. She hated Chinese food in the South. She became Chinese. Wait, that's yes, my mom just became Chinese. Exactly. No, the Chinese food is really shitty down here though. So that's it for her. She's like, I'm just gonna learn Chinese food. How do okay, I need you to give me this horse. How do I take the horse? Give me the horse. Next to the pen. You, give me a horse. Yeah. German food, to my image, is potatoes and meat. A lot of times it is. And a lot of cabbage. Cabbage, all the things. I fucking love cabbage. They're big on vegetables though. It's simple meat. Simple potatoes. Oh, well, maybe not. I don't know. Sauerbraten is definitely not simple. Sauerbraten is my favorite German food. With like a roasted red potatoes and then a shit ton of red cabbage. That is like my absolute favorite German meal. That right there. And then maybe some spinach too. Yeah, they eat a lot of veggies too. But yeah, it's mostly like meat, potatoes, veggies. I love sauerbraten is not sauerkraut. Sauerbraten is sauerbraten. Red cabbage is also not sauerkraut. I do love sauerkraut though. What? None of you have ever ridden a horse before? Forget it then. Do you know how long it takes to learn how to ride? I think you underestimate my coolness. Can we have this Nautilus, or this Whelk rather? Look, it trusts me. Why are they dancing around me? Why are they dancing around me? What about the Whelk? Could we take that instead? You don't even like it. Whelks are a lot harder to control than horses, and I've never seen one that wasn't hard to handle. Can you just fly with your... Only she can fly, though. So everyone else would be stuck on foot. Seen recipes online by an Italian cook for Chinese takeout food based on him saying that Chinese takeout got watered down over the years. So in New York City, Chinatown has actually taken over Little Italy. Little Italy and Chinatown used to be Canal Street split in half. Little Italy is now one street, and the rest of Canal Street, like it's one street off of Canal Street, Mott Street, and the rest of Canal Street is Chinatown now. But Chinese American food is based on Chinese immigrants that came to the US and made their food as closely as they could with what they had available here. That is what any kind of immigrant made food in the US is. Depends on where you live, but Chinatown, I would not trust an Italian person to make Chinese food and then tell me that that's the correct Chinese food. That right there is a big fuck off, number one. Yeah, General Tso's chicken was made, it's Chinese American. It was made by immigrants that came, it's made by Chinese people that came to America and were like, hey, we don't have this and this and this, but we can like change it up a little bit and make something else that's kind of similar. Like that's how all of Chinese American food is. So it's not that it's watered down, it's that it's Chinese American food. But Chinese American food in the South, I'd rather fucking die than eat it. It's literally so awful. Everything tastes like it was made 4 months ago and sat in a freezer. Every single thing I've eaten down here, it's so gross. Are you telling me there was no General Tso? He commanded the army of chickens to cook General Tso's chicken. If you're going looking for Tarn, I guess you can take the Whelk. Tarn's camp is somewhere in the northeast. Look for the smoke from her campfire. Okay, are you coming with us, little guy? Do we just leave without you and you follow along? Or I don't know how this works. We'll wait here. Be careful and have a safe journey. Wait, I have to go by myself? Specifically talking about Chinese American food, but like in what region? Because Chinese American food is different in every part of the country. But like authentic, so that's the other thing. Authentic means Chinese, not Chinese American. Chinese American is authentic if Chinese people are in America making Chinese food. Then it's all Chinese American places. Like that's just what it is. If it's authentic, it's not Chinese American. That's what I'm trying to point out. It's not watered down, it's what it is. While you can use the dragon's eye to control the whelk, it may take some time to get used to riding. Oh my god, now I'm gonna have a mini game for riding this stupid thing. Why does this game do this to me? Golden Plains are too big to try and search on foot. Ryu and the whelk are our only hope. Great. We're counting on you. Great. I hate it here. Oh my god, I do love a hot pot. Why? Why do you do this? There's nothing in it for you. What is happening? And you don't even know if it'll work. Yes, always spicy hot pot. Always spicy hot pot. When it like is way too hot, perfect. So why? I don't like this dog person. Well, you're right. There might not be any benefit for us. Why do we have to benefit from things to be good people? And it's true that we don't know if our plan will work. Still, I don't like this dog. It just wouldn't feel right to sit around and do nothing. I'm learning that the race of dog people all suck. All of them. Oh my god. Didn't they say she's southeast? Is that her fire? It's very far away. Can I go faster? This is so slow. Is that little smoke the fire they were talking about? This is making me dizzy as fuck, to be honest. I'm thinking yes. Do not like about America is they will claim they made it so quickly. Again, let's not generalize an entire country of 382 million people saying that they'll all do that, because that's not true. I'm going so slow. You're riding a whelk. I know, but it's like a big area. Like just slow, like just make the area smaller so I don't have to suffer this. Also, I'm dying. California tried to claim the invention of the California roll, where actually Canada invented the California roll, but not the sushi roll. They definitely, the state of California did not announce that the California roll is true sushi. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's like a person said it, not California, the state. The state is not speaking, I promise. Like, that's why, that's the stuff that like annoys me. Cause like, no, like a person said it. The state of California did not put out some kind of press release that they're claiming the California roll. This is really annoying. Can you just sit and get hit, please? Well, that's why I was saying like Chinese American. I'm like, every region of the US has completely different Chinese American food. Because there's so many things that I'm like, why isn't this, that they're not even on menus in like down here, but they're in New York City. Okay, I'm so confused. Was that not where I was meant to go? They said follow the smokestack, but now I'm like on a dead end. They probably have that in other places too, though. AI, unfortunately, is everywhere. This is awful. Where am I supposed to go? It's just a fucking, they said follow the smokestack south, which is this, and now I'm stuck. Like, now what? This game is evil. This game is truly evil. The second I find an inkling of enjoyment, they're like, we're gonna do a horrible minigame that will make you want to kill your friends and family. It's awful. This is so terrible. Look at this patch of grass. Quality. Have a good night, Pixel. I just want to know. Oh my god, this is cute. I just want to know where I have to go. It said go south, follow a smokestack. I did. It takes me to a dead end of nothing. All right, I'm gonna look it up because I do not believe that they wanted me to go south and follow a smokestack. The only smokestack is south, and then all of a sudden, it's just a dead end full of nothing. That seems insane. Also, we're supposed to be level 17. We're doing great. The first sentence is completely wrong. Since the planes are played in first-person view, it's played in third person. Up moves you forward and left and right swivel the camera around. Yes, that's correct, but it's not first person. Since the red point on the compass always points north, when you're facing northeast, the red should be yes, I know how that works. So we're going northeast. Once you reach the big rock, turn 45 degrees to your left. This should be northeast. Alternatively, if you hang around the rock for a few moments, bird will take off flying, coincidentally. Okay, we're going northeast. They said to go south, we're going northeast. Incredible. There's the bird. I'm going west, though. They're like, follow the bird. The bird is going not northeast like you guys just claimed. But now I see it over there. I see a rock. They mentioned a rock. So I guess South Smokestack is fake. Gotcha. I love when games give me the wrong direction. I'm trying to think of what the other game was that was like, go south, and I had to go north, and I was like, what the fuck? I'm so lost. I keep forgetting to heal. I guess we could do that now. You mentioned you're Italian. We have our own pizza here in Michigan and Detroit that's based on Sicilian stuff. I mean, New York has Sicilian pizza also. It's called Sicilian pizza. Which is also based on Sicilian pizza. Yeah. So there's no Sicilian pizza in the South. At least I haven't found it, because a corner slice of a Sicilian pie is like my absolute favorite. What was the place that had a pie pretending to be pizza? You mean a lasagna pretending to be pizza? You mean Chicago deep dish pizza? Which tastes like pizza, but it is built like a lasagna. Yeah, it's not bad. It's just, I can't call it pizza, but it's not bad. I also like the bottom of my pizza crust to be crispy, and like deep dish just is never crispy. It does taste good. Like that's every time I'm like, I can't call it pizza. People are like, it tastes good. I'm like, I didn't say it doesn't. It's just not pizza. Like you're not following any of the rules of pizza. You're following every rule of lasagna instead. It looks like an altar of some sort. Great. I don't think we're finding our friend's mom here. Great. Oh my god, all of the children are coming for me. They're gonna fucking wipe me. Oh my god, I'm scared. This will give me more health at least. They're really cute, but stop this. Children of the nut. It's true. I'm gonna light you on fire individually. Yeah, they're Nut Archer, Nut Troop, and Nut Mage. Nut Mage is so close to Nutmeg, and I'm mad that it's not Nutmeg. Never had deep dish pizza from Chicago, but had it in general. It's good, but yeah, definitely not following the pizza rules. It is good, but like, if I gotta eat a pizza, like a slice of pizza with a fork, no. I need to be able to walk down a street holding a slice, otherwise it's not pizza I want to eat. Like that's... I don't want to have to sit down at a table with a knife and fork to eat my pizza. It's just not for me. But it does taste really good. Hey Spidey, how are you? I like Detroit Tavern Pizza. I like that. Because again, it has like a nice crusty bottom. And it's got like nice toppings and stuff. So we'll take like a tavern pizza. But yeah, deep dish pizza is like soggy on the bottom no matter what, because it's like 17 pounds of sauce in a pie. Who will say deep dish pizza is horrible? Or yeah, they're definitely lying. It tastes good, but it's not pizza. If you're expecting like pizza and then you get that, it is horrible. It is a horrible excuse for pizza, but it tastes good. It tastes exactly like pizza, like it's pizza ingredients. It tastes the same. The bottom texture is not for me personally. I don't really like how soggy it is on the bottom. Okay, so I guess this is not where I'm supposed to go. It says you'll see smoke rising up from Tarn's campfire. We're going back. Is the Detroit pizza like that tavern pizza where the bottom, the crust is like kind of thin and crispy? Because that's what I do like. Can I? Yeah, I want to rest. Yeah, okay, so that, I like that pizza. That pizza's really good. My dad is from Naples, which is where pizza comes from. I like Neapolitan pizza the most. The only good pizza place I've found down here is Neapolitan pizza. Square shaped pizza, that's like the thick crust, that's Sicilian pizza. Yeah. So that pizza is, that's pretty traditional pizza from Sicily. My grandfather is from Sicily, so we had that a lot too. I love Sicilian pizza, but I need a corner slice. Am I following this bird the whole way? Is that what you're... I'm not sure. Who are you calling a Sicily? Okay, so they're saying, pass by the clump of rocks, then keep your eye on the horizon as you move forward. You'll see the smoke rising up from the campfire. So here's the clump of rocks. And here's us fighting more children. Yeah, so my grandfather is from Sicily. My grandmother is from Naples. My dad is from Naples. Extremely flat overworld travel is a choice. Yeah, it's the Welk riding part is very flat, and then we're just like in a very flat valley filled by mountains. So we have to look for a campfire somewhere on the horizon. This makes me sick to my stomach to do, to be honest. That bar that's like at the horizon that's kind of rippling makes me want to throw up. It's not that. They're saying it's not that. If you follow that bird, it should lead you right to Taryn's camp. Well, where'd the bird go? There it is. What you doing, buddy? Hi, where are we going? Going this way? We're not going this way? Where'd you go? Wait, now it's like in the distance that way. What the fuck? See, the earth is flat. This game's map proves it. Imagine if this game was made by a flat earther. So we make a lot of, I feel like it's an RPG. You know, we didn't put it on RPG Bingo. We do play JRPG Bingo. I didn't put it on here, but I feel like discovering the world is round has happened in multiple RPGs that I've played. And we don't have that on here. You say that, but I played Borderlands 4, which has a quest trying to prove a flat earther wrong. What does that have anything to do with this game? Where'd that bird go? We're talking about if this game was made by a flat earther, though. They're like, this is how I see it in the real world. I'm not seeing a fucking campfire, except for this, but we went here and it specifically was not the correct way. Yeah, because this map is like dead boring to look at. Here we go. Also, they're like, follow the bird, and it disappeared the second I started following it. But they're like, yeah, just follow the campfire on the horizon. I think someone's on drugs, because I'm not seeing a campfire on the horizon. Where's this? We just keep landing in completely random, boring, empty spots. Yeah, they told me to go south. They told me to go northeast. Those are both wrong. What sucks is I can't use the world map to get to where I need to go. Like, I have to figure it out. but the instructions are not clear. Because they keep putting me in, like, dumping me in, like, random spots. Okay. Again. They say to go northeast, but and then there's just gonna be a campfire on the horizon. So we're gonna go southwest. In theory, that should link us up then, if we've gone too far. I'm literally not seeing anything. If you follow that bird, it should lead you right to Tarn's camp. So they say. Can I at least level up? Jeez. Stop moving! Just take my blade. The instructions in this game are either they explain it to the point where I'm like, do you think I'm a moron? Or they explain it so awful or incorrect that I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? There's no in between. It's either they baby me or they think I'm some like kind of mind reader. If you follow our instruction, you'll eventually get there, we promise. Maybe, possibly. Okay, bird. Where are we going, girl? What the fuck are you doing? We're back at the rocks. Okay, they told me to go northeast from the rocks though, and we're now going southwest from the rocks. So how is this fucking helpful? Okay, where are we going from here? Okay, northeast. Okay. And then we die. Incredible. And then this stupid baby attacks me. I have to heal, damn it. Great, they upped their agility and I still killed them. Instructions not instructioning. I feel insane, honestly. Like... It keeps going back to this fucking rock! This is not a campfire! It literally says, once you reach the rock, turn northeast and start moving forward. Past the clump of rocks, then keep your eye on the horizon as you move forward. You'll soon see the smoke rising up from Tarn's campfire. Continue a little ways forward and you'll reach the camp. But before that it says, a bird will take off flying, coincidentally to the northeast. If you follow that bird, it should lead you to the camp. You're a fucking liar. Okay, so here's the rocks, and then we go northeast. So red is north, and we are going slightly east of that, correct? Because this would be northeast. Because this would be east. So this is northeast. Are we in agreement this is northeast? But then it's like, if you follow that bird, it'll take you to the camp. But the bird keeps going back to the rock, so I don't think that's true. But then when I went this way, so we're supposed to look for a campfire on the horizon. It'd be great if I could do this without constantly getting attacked, though. I'm about to pull up another walkthrough and it'll be like, go west. It'll say something completely different. I mean, I grew up playing stuff significantly more difficult than this game. I'm gonna be 40 this year for reference. So I have been playing games for almost 40 years since I could hold a controller. It's just the translations, or like, it's just not clear. There's no fucking campfire. Oh, you're back. You're gonna send me southwest, aren't you? Which would take me back to the fucking rocks, aren't you? What if we go this way? Nope. You're going back to the rocks, you absolute sack of shit. Okay. I'm pulling up another walkthrough. Watch, it's gonna be like a completely different a completely different direction. Why are you... I spelled that correctly. Why are you telling me I'm wrong? Go east until you hit the big rock, then northeast to reach the camp. This just doesn't make sense. Ugh. I literally just Googled Breath of Fire 4 Tarn's camp location. The first result, real directions in the Golden Plains. Why is everyone so daft? The real direction for the camp is southeast, not northeast. The real direction of the camp is southeast, not northeast. I deserve money. I deserve financial compensation because I was going southeast before and it was telling me that it's northeast. I feel like something happened to walkthroughs. I used them when I was younger and I was never led astray. Like, I've literally been led astray by every single walkthrough I've ever pulled up. It's actually insane. So the red arrow is backwards. The silver arrow is forward, by the way. That's not a northeast southwest. Were those walkthroughs made a long time? Yes, they were made when the game came out. And they're rated best. They're rated like the best ones. I'm still not seeing campfire on the horizon though. Heading southeast, the red line is pointing up and left. Wait, if the red line is pointing up and left, that is northeast, you fucking moron. Wait, this guy actually does not... No, this is going northeast because it's pointing north. True north is here. Correct. West is to the left of me, which means east is to the right. This, I'm going forward, which is northeast because north is to the left of me. I am east of north. Yeah. So wait, he's actually still wrong again. But they're saying follow the silver arrow, which is just dead south though. Not south. This is southeast. And I'm still not seeing anything southeast. Well, now I'm seeing two birds. So that's fun. And now I'm seeing no birds. We're doing great. We're doing fantastic and great. All of the birds have left me, and I don't see any of them now. This is southeast, though. Dragon's Triangle is the Bermuda Triangle, but near Japan. I wonder if they're linked. Maybe there's a portal in both of them that can teleport you. I mean, I'm just not seeing a campfire on the horizon, no matter where the fuck I go. Oh, that's not what I meant. Get out of here. It's crazy because this explanation is also incorrect. Like, when you begin riding towards the rock, guess what? The stupid compass. Okay, we're gonna go. Perfect. This is where I want to go from. I'm also gonna rest so I can get my health back. When you begin riding towards the rock, it says you're pointing east when you're going. Also, there's like several batches of rocks, so like which one are you talking about? I don't know. Okay. So he's saying, yeah, this is pointing east. Correct. That is correct, because north is to the left of us. So we're supposed to go east until we see rocks. And then they say go northeast, but he's saying it's southeast. But it's definitely not, because we just went southeast and nothing was there. Still waiting for rocks. If the earth was flat, everyone would just be lost like this. There would also be like no polarity. So we wouldn't be able to use compasses. We'd have to use like landmarks. We also would have to develop land more often. Can't be having the empty Great Plains. This is worse than the Final Fantasy X Comlands. Jeez. Okay, so we're going east to the rock and then north. They're saying northeast. The person that just posted this thing actually doesn't know what they're talking about. Okay, there's some birds. They're gonna take us to rocks. That's like a different rock. Do you see what I'm saying? It's a fucking different rock every single time I do this. This looks like a Kirby. Like, okay, thank you for Kirby Rock. And now we're gonna go northeast. The post that said with their whole chest that every guide was wrong. Yeah, that one's also wrong. Yeah, I'm telling you, they're always wrong. It's always wrong. Every fucking walkthrough is wrong. Every walkthrough is fucking wrong. I hate it here. At least they stood on business. Someone needs to pin the message. Wait, pin which message? Bard! Oh my god, stop talking. Oh my god, not you guys. Sorry, let me get out of. I'm just trying to pause, damn it. Okay. When one tavern closes, the bards move on to the next. We're your problem now. As a bard rogue in D&D, you are welcome on in. I hope you guys had a great time playing Cult of the Lamb. Were you doing the, they had an expansion recently, right? DLC or something? Were you guys getting up to that today? Oh yeah, every guide is wrong though. That's my favorite thing in the world. But Raiders, welcome on in. I hope you had a great time playing Cult of the Lamb. The backseating can stay pinned. Yeah, we gotta keep backseating pinned for the sake of my mental health. First time playing it, so pretty new. Nice. I've only ever played it as like a Twitch viewer, where it has that like integrated, thing where like you can become a cult member and all this stuff, and I think that's really fun. I've never actually played it myself except for like as a viewer, and I found that to be really enjoyable too. But I hope you're having a good time with it. For anyone coming in that doesn't know me, my name is Marie Peach, or Peachy is fine as well. I am a chatty retro streamer, cosplayer, and cat mom to Mabel and Agnes. Thank you for patting me on the head. Appreciate it. Don't worry, I have a lot of base takes, so I spit facts off. Rin, Shut your mouth. Someone leash him. We are currently playing Breath of Fire 4 for the first time, and we're very lost. And I have found multiple conflicting walkthroughs, which makes it even funnier. No one knows how to get to the place I'm trying to go. Warning to new raiders, she is currently lost in Flat Earth Simulator. It's a little bit true. But yeah, so we're currently playing through Breath of Fire 4 for the first time. We play that on Mondays and Tuesdays. We also recently finished Spyro with retro achievements. So starting this Sunday, we're going to be playing Spyro 2 with retro achievements for Game On to End Lupus, which is a big charity stream that I do. Lupus Awareness Month is for May, so we kick off Game On to End Lupus for the first weekend in May, which happens to be May 1st, 2nd, and 3rd this month. So yeah, I'm gonna start Spyro 2 on Sunday, but after that point, we'll be playing it on Thursdays. For anyone coming in, if you guys got a raid and run, please feel free to do that. Take care of yourselves first and foremost. I have about an hour left to stream, so I'm gonna jump back into the game. I really want to get out of this hellscape of just a flat like pad of earth. It's so boring to look at. I'm so tired. I've been here for like 40 minutes. It sucks. We've been stuck here, but I think I finally figured out where, oh my god, stop talking. I think I finally figured out what I need to do. Fingers crossed that's true. The Breath of Fire again for the 4th time. It breathes. All right, we got birds. Okay, we're gonna just stay the course and go northeast. I'm still not seeing campfire. We're supposed to see like a smoke signal campfire in our peripherals somewhere on this horizon, and I'm seeing nothing so far. This is what's been happening to us. Great, and I just keep getting attacked instead. Stop with your agility. They parry everything so hard. Breath of Fire, the flattening earth. My favorite game of all time, one of the discoveries in that game is learning that the world is round, which is my favorite thing. Get out of here, goodbye. They eat corn nuts. There's a whole brood of nut people. They're all very cute, but they are annoying. They like jump out of my attacks too often. I'm still not seeing a smokestack. How much northeaster do I have to go? We're talking about Skies of Arcadia Legends? Absolutely not. Though I own it. We're talking about Reggie Star Skies of Arcadia. See, I've gone this way already. It's not here. It's a fucking lie. Learning the world is round? What game is that? Golden Sun? Do you learn the world is round in Golden Sun? See, we're at the edge of this map and it never showed up. This is so frustrating. Oh, my favorite game is Skies of Arcadia on the Dreamcast. There's no smokestack. There's no smoke signals. Like, some people say follow the bird, but now I'm going west, and now like, are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna fucking scream. I hate everything. I hate everything. I'm gonna kill something. Where are those nut children? I have to do a slight homicide. Oh my god, they had this. I know. So I went to the mountain range one first, and it's just a cliff with nothing on it, and I was like, what the fuck? I'm so mad. I'm so mad right now. Whew. I'm gonna kill those nut children so hard. If you're a friend, come up by the fire. If you've come looking to steal something, you won't find anything here. What if I steal your horse? I have a whelk. A horse would be better. Pure troll, like, literally. I was getting so frustrated. I'm crying from laughing from being angry. Like, well, now I guess that makes you a friend. Oh yeah, your son is in legal trouble. Those walkthroughs were S rank level misdraft. Like every single one was wrong. And then the game trolled on top of it, yeah. Don't see many people riding Welks around here. In fact, the only place you could get one would be Worent. That's not true, because like the Empire had them too. Did you come from Worent? I did. Yeah, huh? 3 Roads, we know how I feel about YouTube. I'd rather die than look up a walkthrough on YouTube. Sounds like Cray has got himself into quite a fix. Also, I had to look something up on YouTube before, and it took 24 minutes of a YouTube video for them to show 30 seconds of a clip. Which is why I literally fucking hate them. Sounds like Cray has got himself into quite a fix. Imagine the YouTube walkthrough was wrong. No, the YouTube walkthrough will take, it'll be a 2-hour video of them being confused before they figure out where it is. That is literally every single YouTube instructional video I've ever seen, which is why I never go to them. Considering what's happened, I imagine they'll execute him. She says that, hey, I was just kidding. So actually, they might execute him, girl. She's like, I'm just joking about my son being killed. What a weird mom. Imagine playing it when it came out. You didn't know GameFAQs existed yet. True. When we didn't have internet until like 2003-ish. So my mom used to print out GameFAQs walkthroughs for us at work and bring them home. We'd be like, Mom, can you print out the walkthrough for this? And she would like look it up on GameFAQs and print it out for us. And then she just bring home like a 200-page stack of papers. And we'd be like, thanks, Mom. And we had binders in our TV stand, like underneath the TV. It had like the doors with like the cabinet. And it would just be binders of the walkthroughs my mom printed out. My mom is very cool. My mom also was a gamer. She's why I play video games in the first place. My mom's very, very cool. This mom, less cool. She just made a joke about her son dying and was like, LOL JK. Like, what the fuck? If they really did execute him, it'd mean war between Ludia and Warren. And I'm sure they wouldn't want that. Manager, so kids, mom, yes? It might take some doing, but I have a feeling that one way or another, we'll be able to work something out. She's like, haha, LOL. My son might be dead. I don't even know. She's like, I left when he became chief. I gotta look at whatever Rin is posting. The path Peachy is taking to find the camp. It really doesn't make sense. It really doesn't make sense. It's late now. You should get some rest. I gotta say, also, it was northeast and not northeast. Just saying. Go ahead, use the tent. That sounds threatening. Oh, if you click the link that Rin just posted, Rin makes memes of my streams and then posts them in Discord, but he linked the picture above so anyone can access it. He must be pretty tired. I suppose that's not surprising, considering how he got here. Most people can't ride Welks that far. Why is she talking to herself? Watching me sleep, you freak! It's good to know Cray's got friends like that. Not only do you sneak into the Empire, with whom we currently have a truce, I might add, but you are caught doing so and deported. I ask you, is this conduct becoming of a warrior? One who claims to lead the mighty Warren nation? Why are you trying to shame his country? That feels racist. Not only have you shamed yourself and us, but I am told you have lost the king's sword, the symbol of the alliance. He's like, I'm for the Horde now, actually. Do you have any idea what your rash, thoughtless actions will cost us and the entire alliance in our dealings with the Empire? Do you? If you guys have like a treaty, wouldn't it be safe for him to be in your country though? Like, that doesn't seem correct. Should link the shorter meme maker link for, yeah, the links are so, Discord is like aggressive with like a page long link. As a furry man, he would be a horde until Kata added wolfmen to the alliance. All you're worried about is your dignity and pride. But how can you just sit there like that? Okay, before I click away from this text box, the portrait on the wall reminds me of the portrait that every Italian grandmother has in her house of Jesus. And no matter where in the room you stand, he's looking at you. That reminds me of my known as Jesus photo. When a member of one of the Alliance's royal families, when Alina has been kidnapped by the Empire. Look, it looks like the Jesus. It looks like that Jesus portrait in my Nona's house. We have a greater responsibility to protect the members of the entire Alliance. We can't afford to worry ourselves over one person, even if she is a princess. The way he's shaking mad is so cute. Oh, Roy Mustang again? Oh, it's a flashback to when we smashed him in the face with our sword and broke it. All right then, Ryu, why don't you come with me to the nearest town? You can use this sword. You might need it to get to town. We have to go through areas populated by monsters. Wait, hold on, hold on, hold on. He gave the sword that was like a symbol of their truce between two warring nations. He gave that sword to her, and she gave it to Ryu when he broke his sword. That seems like not a sword you use. You're an idiot. The way he like rubbed his little nose, that was so cute. Good morning, did you sleep well? Where did she sleep if I slept in the tent? Also, that stew looks delicious. We've got to do something, but what? What? Have you thought of something we could tell them about that would get Cray out of his predicament? The King's Sword, since we just dreamed it. The King's Sword? You mean Cray lost that? That explains a lot then. That sword is the symbol of the Alliance. Losing it wouldn't exactly make him popular. He's like, okay, so it's not lost. I have it. What? Oh, he didn't lose it. You broke it? Wait a minute, that's it. If the sword, which was supposed to have been lost, was to turn up again, that'd be one less thing they could hold against Cray. It'll work. And I know just the person to help us. I like how you can talk about the fight with the Imperial troops as though that'd be, I know, I was like, I would not mention that. I literally saw that and was like, bad idea. There's a volcano called Mount Glom. That reminds me of glomping. South of here. Is it actually south? Tarn, is it actually south? When you say south, is it pointing south when you say south? There's a smith that lives inside the mountain. He could make us a copy of the King's Sword. Wait, now we're gonna like bootleg the sword? Wait, what if we make many copies of the sword and then sell the fakes and tell people they're real, and then we could have money? Well, we got in a fight with the Empire. Maybe we could use that. Yeah, like that doesn't sound smart at all. Someone back at Worent should be able to tell you how to get to Mount Glom. Will you go? Thanks, good luck. You're not coming with me? Okay. Do you have trinkets? Do you have treasure? No? You're worthless? Winnie! Winnie instead of Nay is such a wild choice. Gotta get my friends. Urshan truly is the best, though. Worse than Craze Punishment. Yeah. I feel like if you told that to her, she'd be like, that's stupid. No. Another King's Sword? With this, we might be able to help Craig get out of trouble. Oh my god. Can't stop yawning. Thank you, Ryu. I'm sure someone in Worent will be able to tell us how to get to Mount Glom. Let's get back to Worent as soon as we can. Let's go now. Leave the plains. Here's your Welk back. He was a good boy. Look at him, he's perfect. Pipiki. And never return to the plains. I like this guy. He's my favorite NPC. He's just twirling like wood. Nina's birthday was this month. How would you know her birthday? Why are you weird? Okay, yeah, she does say it's not a good idea. Oh, it's on Wiki. Okay, okay. I was like, why do you just know her birthday, you weirdo? April 19th. Oh, for a second I was gonna say we started this game on April 19th. We started the game on April 20th. Close. Right? Yeah, because it's day 3. We have to talk to those elders, right? Possibly. I see. You see why we told you to go talk to Tarn? We never would have thought of that. These elders are really stupid. I gotta be honest. I'm like embarrassed by how dumb they are. How are you the elders of this village? You're morons. Make a fake King's Sword. Now that's smart. Head east over the plains. When you get to the large stone, you need to head south. Okay. East. Get to the large stone, south. You'll see a mountain with a plume of smoke coming out of it. That's Mount Glom. Okay, I've already done that. We went there and it's actually a dead end. What's up here? The cute girl. It's your fault that Khan's gone. He ran off because you picked on him. Now what am I supposed to do? All right, you're blaming me, but that man literally ambushed me. So for that, that's your problem. Bye. Bye. I love that. Amazing. Incredible. So it's all right if I train you instead then? Okay, first, I want you to learn how to be wild. Your attacks may not hit as much, but they'll be a lot more powerful. Oh, who wants? I feel like Nina should learn wild. It sounds green for some reason. Okay, I don't know what any of this means. Bye! Her ... bye is so mean. Una, you're rude. Flipping on the stairs is so effing annoying. Oh my god, I hate it here. Get me out of this mess. Okay, so like, do we just go then? No one seems to be offering help. I don't have the Welk. That's all right, right? Is this all right? I am Welkless. Do I have my friends? I guess we're about to find out. I do have my friends. Okay, cool. Yeah, now suddenly we can make it. We have the friendship of, you know, we have friendship on and God on our side. I don't know if you read the Pocket Patch notes, but they made it possible to bulk open event packs. Oh, that's the best. I had to do like 8 of them individually. I was like, and then like the animation is so fucking slow. I'm like, dude, this is so irritating. Like, just open them and show me the cards. Like, Jesus. I like his running animation. Oh, I can't. I was gonna see if I could have him running towards the camera, but I can't. Okay, I think he moved faster than the Welk. Okay. This is Mount Glom. It's nothing. Mount Glomp. It said follow the smokestack. I did. You gave me nothing. Respectfully, I fucking hate it here. Okay, we're gonna leave the plains and then come back. And we're gonna do exactly what they said, where you go east towards the big rock, which actually I think is relatively near here somewhere. It's not, this is not the big rock. Well, I guess we're leveling up though, because in the one walkthrough, it said, like, the person who wrote it was like, I'm at level 17, and I was like, I am not. Respectfully, that's a flat earth I can get behind. Stop it. I'm gonna go to the edge of the earth and just jump off. This rock has yellow bands. The other one had blue. I don't know anything of this world. All right. I do like the little birds, little feet. I think they're cute. My God. Okay, wait. This is the big rock. So they said to go to the big rock and then go south. We are going exactly south. That doesn't take us that doesn't take us there. It takes us to a cliff of nothing. I'm so confused. I'm curious to see what this says. Re-enter the plains, head due east until you reach the large rock, turn south and head straight towards the smoking mountain. Walk off the south edge of the plains and you'll end up at the entrance. I could not walk off the edge, but we will try it again, I guess. I was just stuck on the edge. Yeah, everyone leave me alone. I'm busy. The mixture of pixel art and like low poly 3D is really lovely. I really like it. Then he said, I'm out of here, actually, bye. I love that for him. He's running like a Twilight vampire. Oh my god, I watched Twilight in Megan Hertz's Discord last week. It was delightful. Because, like, obviously, I always have a lot of commentary when I'm watching a movie, but everyone else had really funny commentary also. Okay, they're saying to just walk off the cliff. What? You're fucking lying. How many times did I go here and this is not what that looked like? There also, the cliff wasn't even here. I wonder if they wanted me to make contact with the rock first. Like, they wanted me to do it that way. Because that makes no sense. I went this exact way. I feel like they wanted me to go to the rock and not to go to the direct location. Also appears if you head from the exact direction, and also after the elder tells you to go to Mount Glom. It's super weird that I went I went there directly after he told me how to get there, and it did not work. It did not work at all, actually. So glad you were born during PS2. I was born during Atari Nintendo Entertainment System. But I actually think you missed a lot of really good games. I find, because this is, by the way, this is PS1. This is not that old. This is late PS1. So this is not far from the PS2 era. I actually think those games have more wrong with them than the older games, because especially 360 era and on, once you could start downloading updates, they started shipping out half-finished games. Yeah, I actually prefer older games than that era. PS2 has a lot of really good games, but it also has a lot of really shit games. Can I jump? Okay, I can't jump on these. Gotcha. See, Pokemon, I'm gonna be honest, I grew up with Pokemon, and when I think back, I'm like, those are not good games. Like, I just don't really like Pokemon very much. I don't find them very thrilling. Oh, okay. I'm being smited or something? Pangea, what is happening? Okay. What the shit? You don't even have an attack. I keep forgetting she can do this, but it's not very helpful right now. How do I get across? Oh my god, never mind. Ignore me. Just fucking ignore me. This game reminds me of Grandia 1, like a lot. Ooh, this enemy's cool looking. Don't do that. All right. That guy was cool. Can I go in this crack? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Oh, thank you. What's this crack? We're outside again. What? They're like, and goodbye. We went to a different outside and left. Like, we just went in a circle and left. Great. Trying this again. Okay. I gotta switch my battle status. I don't want the puppy. I want the robot back. Sorry, I like things in a particular order. God. We got money! Ooh, I gotta heal. He killed his friend. Oh, now they're both on fire. God damn, that's actually kind of cool. Hiya! I really love Urshan a lot. It's a very interesting puzzle. So I basically need to... Oh no, I can't. But this is where I came from, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, what if I go in this one? This is so confusing. God damn it! I healed the wrong person. I meant to heal my little robot baby. Well, you killed one of your friends. I'll take it. He said, fuck my friends. I mean, it's cool because it lights them on fire, so then they become them too. Ow. She dead. Oh, fuck. So here's the thing, I can't bring her back to life. Okay. My healer is dead, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, actually? Do you have it? You know what? We'll do it after this thing is dead. It's almost dead anyway. I think I can resurrect as a dragon. Oh, I need to do it in battle. Interesting. Okay. I'll take this, thank you. A fireboard. I love that she's dead, but still alive. Alive in our hearts. I just went in a circle again. This is out. But you know what? We need to save. And now we can just pop back in there. Okay. I think we're just gonna save and call it a night. We'll pick this up tomorrow because this volcano is freaking me out. I keep going in circles. I actually want to also see if we could buy some kind of resurrection items. Actually, they would probably be in here. Or not. I know, but I need to go back and buy stuff, so that's not helpful for me. I mean, you can heal at camp also, but I'm trying to buy items, so that still would need me to be back in a town. Where can I buy items? I doubt I can buy here. Why is there a child? This kid is so weird and is always just in weird places. What are you doing? I was just in here. Please no backseating. Did I go in here before? Oh yeah, there was nothing in here. The sad dog, he's so sad. Okay, maybe I can't buy items in here. No, I already talked to those. I could have sworn I bought items in here before. I'm so confused. All right, I was wanted to see if I could buy items, but apparently I can't. All right, we're gonna call it here.